Hello. Mic check 1 2. 1 2 3. You guys are good. It's a question of like where the game's at. Where's my game? I see. Game capture cannot get my game. Okay. But this can get my game. Yeah. Okay, so the music's gonna come on, so I'm gonna turn off the music in 3, 2, 1. And then game music should come on in 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Time to jump over to non-Tekken. And it's gonna be non-Tekken for quite a while. Okay, wait a minute. I need to remove that one. I don't need you seeing... Okay, that doesn't work. I know how to make that work. Don't go invisible. Go offline. Yeah! And you'll never see it. Perfect. Hello, Rakuyo. We're gonna call him. We're gonna call Juarez. Juarez had the cheese. The cheese of the Wild West. And to play a FPS game. The story. Normal, hard, and true West. Let's see. Normal. Yes, normal. Because I'm a normal player. In Kansas.
Easy boy.
I may have to like reduce the audio for this one. A bit high. Okay, so we're in a saloon.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
What are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar.
A lot of names
you
to
got some
remember.
great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang?
Oh, so this guy's a
Bannock,
legend.
Montana.
Okay.
Is that where
I'm
you
not a
started
legend.
as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear.
Like, bro, I knew
Wouldn't
that.
back down for
I knew that
nobody.
horn
I
player.
heard he
Yeah.
collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed it.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
I mean, when you be pressing buttons and saying frames are a state of mind, for sure. Sure, you're gonna be dangerous as hell. So if I'm assuming right, all the stories are gonna come from like him telling it. Then I guess gotta play through it. Cool.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
That's the name, Stinking Springs.
I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of
The
funny.
other kind of funny. Like you knew something was going on. It's like my gut feel. It's telling me something. Press O. O? 0. Huh? Oh, it's O.
You need to stay here and keep an eye on the road. That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
So I shot him. Is that what you're saying?
Who's that? Is he with us?
Okay, that is the worst aim in the world. Let's not do that. Am I playing Counter-Strike? Where is you? I'm bad at this. You don't say. Ooh. You level up by... Okay. Noted.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out.
Gunning down. Oh, I have
So
a...
that's just what I did.
I have a slow down thing. Press Q. Wow, I took forever to do that.
That one behind us. Stay on it. Cover fire.
Well, I'm seeing something, all right, but
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett
My
was
aim
able
is
to
not
hire
exactly
every
the
gun
best.
hand in Lincoln County.
it's a work in progress. Oh my god. Are you... Is that everybody? Ow, 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 ow. I took the time to aim. I would have died. It is like playing like competitive FPS. For sure.
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky.
Uh-huh. Don't say. Take something.
Watch out! He's one of them! God damn
Alright, get out. You have 1 skill point. Uh-huh. Use this to blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. The game's at my PC. Hello, MSN. Is this Call of Suarez? Yeah, it's Call of Suarez. Hello, Grey Bacon. Am I playing on a stick? No, I'm playing on keyboard. Gunslinger, Ranger. I think I'll need Ranger. Eagle Eye.
Where the hell's Garrett? Never around when you need him. Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
It's the Call of Cheese, rather. Yeah? Call of Cheese. Leverless? Yeah, I guess you can call a keyboard leverless. Bro, I can't aim. The amount of bullets I have wasted.
Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not
Alright.
a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Avoid lethal shots with your sense of death. Ah. Ooh.
You see that?
I got him. I got him from all the way over here. Like what Steve Fox says when he does outfox, bro. The amount of outfoxes that worked earlier in the team battle. Bruh.
You ain't going nowhere.
I can't aim.
You think you can kill me too?
Yeah. Warzone. It might be the new meta. You're right.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah.
I'm so dumb. You can't make me your sniper. I legit cannot tell where the people are.
Someone shoot that bastard!
Come on.
Kill him for Christ's sake!
Okay, let's not reload like while you're there. There you go. You were watching Dragon Ball Evolution earlier. That is an experience, Dragon Ball Evolution. Did you like it or not? I remember watching that movie. That was just like, huh, interesting movie. Get down here, say less.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Oh, I don't have to hold control. Like it just crouches for you if you press control. So toggle is it's not a button. I just press it once and. Am I playing this game wrong by not entering my slow-mo? You don't mind it? It's an experience. It even has a video game, I think.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Oh, whoops. I thought you were a friend.
Cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Yeah, you just had to see it once. True. Then after that, you're good. But with like the amount of bullets I've taken, I'm probably dead.
You ain't going nowhere!
Ain't going nowhere. Where's the engine? Oh my god.
I'll do you myself!
Bro! I can't see.
They made up for their
Right.
lack of skill with a
I have flat armor.
seemingly
Yeah, I'm the main
endless
character,
supply
bro.
of ammo.
I'm the one telling the story. Oh, okay. Hey, how's the audio balance? Too loud? Too quiet? Is it all good? Because I was thinking of like balancing
You think you can kill me too?
or reducing the music and the sound effect.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Oh, you're not allowed to jump over there. Okay, next time, climb. That fall damage from that distance hurts a lot.
And like that,
You
I
all
was
be
inside,
dead, you
none the
bastards.
worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave,
Uh-huh.
and upstairs I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
Billy.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Close.
Yo, hello, Azzy. Welcome to the Wild Wild West.
I can keep this up all day! Ow! I think I got one!
Bro, my aim.
Where the hell
Telling you in a tournament right now. Good luck.
can't take us all on!
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Where'd he come from?
That's when Charlie got hit.
Oh no. One of our bows.
Catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
Brass. Bro, who's shooting me?
Okay, now you're really pissing
Okay. gotta time crisis this. Action. 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 Hide for cover. Reload. What game is this? Call of Juarez. Alright, my time crisis strategy be working. Not so much, but enough to give me
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
That means we're running
What's
away?
that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatlin, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
Okay, say less.
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Oh, so he shouldn't have done it, in hindsight. Could be. Reach.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that
Many young men have.
like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing with you.
Yeah, he better be.
I'm so dumb.
Mr.
I didn't
Boyce,
notice
please
it.
continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Okay, there's melee. Hit me with that melee. Whoa! We just jumped out there.
Making my way past the castle of Fallen Gold.
That was sick. The shooting, no, not so much.
Catch him in the crossfire.
Though I'm dying.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Jumping spider. You match with Eddie? An Eddie. Oh, okay. Don't forget EFT +4 when they enter relax. Or like if you block a move that transitions them to relax and it's like -14, DFT +4 is your punish.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
That was a headshot? There you go. Jumping spider with a guy.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Yeah, just one round at a time and one game at a
That's
time.
when I
Nancy.
met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Let's see. Give me close quarter skills. You're live on YouTube. Ah, I see. What's the name of the tournament?
You challenged him to a showdown.
Showdown.
You read that in
Duel.
a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Keep your enemy in focus. So basically always keep the HUD where they're at. And I just need to double check if this chat is like fully updated. Okay, no it is. The YouTube Studio one is, and then okay, OBS is. Bro, it's so hard to control this. Stay in place, man. When your opponent reaches for their gun, left click to draw the weapon. Basically just double click, right? Ah! I died. You were focused at 90%. No, even if you send the link, it won't work. It has to be a moderator. Just give us the name of the channel. Or the name of the tournament. Then we can search it up. My reaction time was 0.96 milliseconds. I died? Yes, I died, Harry. I am dead. GG's. I'll shake their hand. Yeah, the end, the call of cheese ends here. There's no other stories to tell. Now we shall see. Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe? Alright, bet.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett.
Bet, Azzy.
So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
Yeah, you meet them damn stables.
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Bro, where's the story at? They didn't duel, huh? I'm confused. Okay, but I had a 50% wow, for all the shots I missed, I still had a 50% accuracy. Huh. I'll take it. It was all in slow-mo too.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Is that continued? No,
And the kid surrendered? When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
But then we didn't get hanged, yeah? We ended up in jail until spring. We're stuck there because we pressed at negative instead of waiting until we could press again.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
This is my jail cell.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
Ah, it's a prison escape.
He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
How about
What
me?
the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape, too.
Here we go. Get me out of here, bro.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Okay, hold on. Gonna reduce audio again a little bit. I feel like that should be enough. And then sensitivity drop by a little bit too. Drop or increase? No. If it increases, that means it moves around more, right? Brian's fighting Optimus Prime. If it was Optimus Prime. No, it was. I saw it with my own eyes. True. Megatron was there too, including Starscream. Here's a
Luckily, I
gun.
located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shot.
Mean ass. Double barrel. Double barrel cheese. You did with your own eyes, true.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy? Son of a bitch!
That took me way
Hell
long
yeah.
to react.
That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus.
That was some aim. By that I mean like the worst aim in the world. Jin flying kick move? Is it the one where it's like his tornado, or is it like the one where he like kicks? Because if it's like going forward, it's plus. And then if he goes upwards, then and it's his tornado, his combo extender, then it's launch punishable, yeah. But that's not even a kick move. He uses his hand.
Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the
The
kid get
kick?
away.
Kick, wait a minute. Flying kick? Flying kick? This from Zen? Where he goes diagonal? Isn't that's +1? If we're talking about the same move. And then you block it and then there's like chip damage, right? No, that's +1. Yeah, if it's from stance. Nah, his and Devil Jin's
Anybody
are
see him?
they're different. Yeah, Devil Jin's, the back 3 is launch punishable, yeah. Nuggets of truth. Yes. I had to jump this? Woo!
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but
Climb, 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 climb.
some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up
Better
in
not
arms.
challenge. Only +1 or +2. Like, you can
Suddenly,
challenge. Depends on what the gym
I was
does.
a fugitive.
Are you a
So
fugitive?
that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Now I have to make my way through town.
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
Like how he says, I tried to be. That means it doesn't work. Oh, there's my pistol.
You! But
think-
hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
They thought I was Billy? Oh no.
Don't let him get away. I'm putting you down.
I didn't kill you? Okay. Nice shot.
You or me?
I did not see where he was shooting.
Come out, you yellow bastard.
A blind or something? I don't see the pixel. I am blind. Is there anything here? Am I not allowed to jump on this? No, I am allowed to jump on it. Let me get up. Let me get up. Get up. Get up. No getting up? Okay.
Let's do this.
Town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring.
Was Cheddar and
I was just
Edam?
glad I had
I
Deputy
see.
Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
They're shooting in the street!
It's like, boy, if you can get me some cheddar, I'll do that shootout for you. All for cheddar. That's how valuable cheddar is, bro. I need it. I need my cheddar.
Get your heads down!
There's children here.
We're gonna be in deep shit.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
Yeah, I need that cowboy cheese.
I knew I needed
do
to
a heist.
find a horse.
Heist for cheese.
Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts.
Yeah, we don't need that gold road
We
cheese.
price them too high, if you ask me.
Alright.
Hey, I'll flank you.
Yo, did you just say you'll flank me? Like, did they just announce their
Put down the
plan?
weapon.
Put down my weapon. No, because you're shooting me.
Surrender yourself.
Where is he?
Okay, now you're really pissing me off.
I had to go that way. Anyone here?
Come on out, you.
Anyone else?
Threatening the lives of innocent people.
The lives. I mean, if they're shooting at me, I don't know, bruh. I have XP. Long distance again. Truth seeking. Carry more, yes. More ammo. Give me more ammo. Survive in the wild, wild west.
Damn town's going to hell in a handbasket.
Where am I supposed to go?
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Indeed.
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
I'm the distraction. I'm the bait. Oh my goodness. Smart. Ah. Oh no. Ooh.
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town. You are shit out.
Hey? Okay, I have no idea where people are shooting me.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Okay.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him.
You're right.
Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
You gotta understand, like, I needed a
Anyway,
shotgun or else I wouldn't
It was
survive.
me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
I can't aim for my life. Uh-huh. Anyone else around? Anybody else shooting at me? No.
Don't let him get away.
That sounds like somebody's around. Okay, okay.
We're gonna
There's supposed to be someone on this side, right? Yep. Is another person there? Okay. How long am I gonna take to like confirm like how far they're at? This is why I'm not a competitive FPS player. I can't see. How can you all see those pixels, man? Changing pixels from like that far away. Insane stuff.
Kill that stupid son of a bitch!
Okay.
Come out, you yellow bastard!
I'll come out when I can see.
You're done.
I didn't kill.
You're dead!
Come on. Not Tekken? Yes, it's not Tekken, right? I've been playing more non-Tekken than Tekken. But I mean, there's still Tekken streams.
How the hell did he get away? Murderer!
Yeah, no, Billy did that, not me. They all think I'm Billy. Can I not aim from there? I guess not. Everything does look the same. You have the same eyes as me. We're in danger. Like if you have to like aim from like a far distance.
Get away!
I got this!
There you go. Progress.
Deep shit with that get back!
I mean, my accuracy was still 50%. I'll take that. Can't see a damn thing. It's like, what do you mean they're over there, bro? Yeah. That was not the way to go. Why did I cross no man's land? Headshot eyes. I was reloading. Sick. Oh, no, I see you. That did not turn into a headshot. Maybe if I use the shotgun. Nope. Gotta get closer. Really? I'm running out of bullets. That's because you're such an ass aim. True. Bruh. There we go. What's up? The Wild West and cheese. You got some cheddar on you, eh? I'll do anything for cheddar. What's this game? Call of Juarez.
Finally, I found what I was looking for.
The edge of the
The
town.
stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
I
Sure he
did.
did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit
Yeah,
out.
you'll take the sweet
No,
Adam.
Bob.
Dead.
I said, I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
So I just give him the shotgun, right? And then
So
we're
we
good.
stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Adjust your hand position with A and D. I mean, isn't there like a more optimal position anyway? When you hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun first, but if I do that, it's dishonorable. So basically, they have to shoot at me first before I even do it. You watched The Edge vs. John? Yeah, I still haven't watched it. But I just know it's good. I hope he gets to play like tomorrow or day 2. Is this like Red Dead? Kind of. Honorable. Yeah, bro. I need to be honorable. My reaction time was 0.5 milliseconds. And not bad. This is so hard to control. Like this part. This part feels so hard to control. Bro, why do I have to keep track of 2 things at the same time? Woo!
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln
Today
got
was
a
even more
mighty
mental,
popular
yeah.
that
That's
day.
why day 2 is gonna be big.
That Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Oh, Billy still got shot anyway. Damn. Hello, Ard. Game is this Call of Juarez? I have a 48% accuracy. Bro, I got worse. I went from 50 to 48. Bro, I'm trash.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Yeah, where did I go?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job with the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the Cowboys.
Cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told,
I had my own reasons.
for
It's about
going
sending
after
a
those
message.
boys.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Yeah. Okay, I have a rifle
So was the
and a
bastard
pistol.
you were after now riding with the Cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Roscoe Bob
Oh.
Bryant.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Uh-huh.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such
Murderers, thieves, and bastards.
The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there!
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Shoot that running son of a bitch!
Got everybody? How about now?
Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
Ain't this the proper way? It's the other way? You're gonna play some real Tekken? Hell yeah.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
Ooh, sick.
They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down
Whoa,
lead
whoa,
on
whoa,
hapless
whoa,
enemy
whoa.
men. Making use of the high ground.
Streets of Rage
whatever
4?
else they had.
I'll think about it. I got a channel on the
The
internet.
Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the Cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches?
I'll think about it. I don't
said
have the game,
Clanton's
though, so I'd have to
Cowboys
buy it.
attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
That is not enough time. But my slowdown, using the slowdown is kind of ass.
Get him!
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder.
Shiny
into regrettable
PNGs? Don't worry
situations.
about it. One game at a time. The PNG can only do so
But I
much for
just
them in
kept
that
shooting
tournament.
at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the Cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
Nice.
But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
We're waiting for you.
Waited for you? Yeah, bro. I don't even know where you're at.
Cut him down.
That it?
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
Yeah, you gotta watch your ammo.
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
Bro! The amount of shots I missed. When are we retreating?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on
Okay, we
my
got lucky.
side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Hehe. Freedom.
Hard to hit a moving target.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
I mean, how else are you gonna dodge a
Bullets
bullet?
were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was
No
no
tomorrow.
Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
You're a little bit too confident. Over in their heads.
No one will ever find you here.
Good luck,
I just
Abby.
kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition.
That was like a quick time
My
event.
Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Get rid of the remaining enemies. But first, skill. Thank you.
And imagine my surprise when I
got
found
dynamite
a fistful
too?
of dynamite to go
This is
along
my
with that
grenade.
ammo.
Or, okay. Or G.
That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator.
Yes, we got
Time
grenades.
for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted.
That's right, Jack.
Yeah.
I was done running. The old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
I'm also out of ammo. One at a time.
Going.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
You're gonna do a duel? Another one? Oh my goodness. The Gatling gun.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for
Okay.
you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest.
You're right. Stealth would have
Because
served
that
you
old
better.
fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till Kingdom Come. But I knew I could not let that deter me.
Indeed. You gotta find the next
Not
cover.
if I was to find and kill Ringo.
Whoa, that wasn't enough cover?
I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Where's the next cover? I guess that's it. It's straight up. I guess. I didn't play Red Dead. I wouldn't know. You hate Eddie. I mean, yeah, when you're thrown in the blender and he like hits you with 50-50, it's gonna suck. Come on, just gotta wait. There you go. Where's my next cover? I didn't? No, yeah, I didn't. Sorry. A lot of games I didn't play, actually. You don't know how I live this long. Plot armor, brother.
Do I gotta reload again? Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon. But it was just me.
Whoa! Okay, that rifle's gone. I did not throw that grenade properly. Does that work? I did. Never mind, don't do that again. He's involved?
Damn contraption, damn again.
Really? You can't just... Okay, I really have to wait.
Apparently, one of the Cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day.
Uh-huh.
They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Oh, my accuracy got better. Hell yeah. That's what you call progress. 50, 48, and 62. The gunfight. I'm ready for a gunfight. For the cheddar. I need that cheddar.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo.
We're still chasing after somebody.
I had tracked him and the Cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why.
Play that rhyme.
First, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
It's raining. And I need cover.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, Clantons wanted revenge.
They want... Yeah, because we just shot them all up, bro. My aim one hit the other side of the barn. 62% my ass. Nah, it's okay. It's all good. I can buy it. I can buy it myself if I want to play it.
Kill that stupid son of a bitch!
I wonder. A grenade here sounds good.
Son of a bitch!
Come on.
God damn, he's hard to hit.
You're hard to hit too, bro.
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Virgil? Buried alive? Why would you attack Virgil? That sounds like a really bad move. Bro, he's got the Yamato.
Done with you.
Bro, my aim.
Hit him from the side.
Oh, was that the losers match?
You shoot the son of a bitch.
So is the tournament run over? I need to get closer. Huh. You're in losers, okay. So both of you are still in winners, I assume?
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's what they thought I was.
I was an outlaw. Oh no, so I'm gonna have to fight them.
Hit him from the side.
Bro, don't say your plan out loud. I can hear it. Anybody else? Seems not. Ammo. I need that good old ammo. Yeah, that looked like a bad idea.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas.
Red bandana.
That's how the Cowboys identified each other.
How's cooking?
I was
Hell
beginning
yeah.
to wish I had one myself.
Let him cook. Is this the original Juarez game? I have no idea. I think it's the second or third game. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared, bro. We're holding guns. Ah. Woo! It's against Yoshi. Lily versus Yoshi. Doable.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
There's like a line of people.
They
Nice.
say that Ringo was really fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Not allowed to jump that way.
It wasn't much of a match for him. But Doc Holliday might have taken it.
I'm dumb. I didn't see it. That was actually a person. I thought it was like a scarecrow or whatever. I have now died outside of a duel. Okay.
Kill that stupid...
Wow. Alright. Faster. They're supposed to come from this area. Nice. Get up.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
Get up.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back.
Okay.
That
you
was
cannot do
common
that.
knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it?
Being loyal.
Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as
Oh,
a
you're
man.
allowed to use custom outfits? That's a... Well, for as long as it doesn't obstruct the view, right? Of like the hands and whatnot. Oh, I say this player expression through outfits. Nice. I'll take it. Hello, Alec. Welcome to the Call of the Chiefs.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Damn. Why didn't he take over, bro? Because he's ass. Oh no. Handsome as hell. You know what they say about foreign players. They be good looking. Is it fact? I don't know. It's anecdotal evidence. No, they're in a tournament right now. They're playing a tournament. Online tournament?
Now,
Yeah.
where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Indeed I was. Nobody could match me when I can get my cheddar. Okay, never mind. Maybe, I need a little bit more than just cheddar. How was that not a kill? Bro.
Take him down!
Is it stream? Yeah, they're streaming it right now.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
You can't hide from me. I heard you. Where you at? I'm right here.
Show him how to die!
Show them how to die, bruh.
We'll have to do everything!
Is that not? There you go. Your second matches with another Eddie. You got this. You got this. Yoshi OP. It's okay. In like 2 more weeks, he ain't no more.
In for the kill.
In for the kill. Where are you at? You got Javis arm upright? Yeah. So how can I do that if they're keeping me out with their god fists? It's like, bro, you gotta use LFSD of 3. True. Gotta power crush my way. No, that wasn't. I thought you died. There you go. I have no ammo for this. Gotta save some of that.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
I mean, cover is the name of the game in long-range battles. Ooh. Ammo. Oh, there goes my rifle. I can use it again.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben.
Patience.
I'm painting a picture here.
Do I want to
There was
write
this
Sword
beautiful
of
waterfall
Shotgun?
and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Last stand. Assault or shotgun? Nah, but I think I prefer ammo. Yeah, I think I prefer ammo. It's not an Eddie? Oh, who is it then? If you don't know, it's okay. Oh, good. The Leroy. You got this. Believe. One step at a time. Just watch out for Hermit on block. Generally, you wanna like sidewalk or step after you block something that enters Hermit, because they're usually gonna risk. We talked about this, like, telling LP about the Leroy matchup, because they're gonna try to keep themselves alive. And then if you block down back 3, that homing low, please do not punish it with wall standing 4-4, because that's a safe low. I generally SSL Leroy. I don't know if that's still true up to today. I haven't labbed that.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Oh, this is a really bad spot. There's so much cover. Takes a shot before he takes a shot. Yeah! Badass enough.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Well, I'm not going out.
Time to dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Shit!
Where's his last known?
Like a scared little puppy. Why is he still standing?
Where are you, bro? Where is bro? There is bro. Where is bro now?
You can't hide forever, boy.
Oh, that wasn't him? Shucks, I wasted bullets. Oh, I chose the wrong place to go down. Now I have lost cover. It's okay. Looks like he didn't take that spot.
Make him pay for that.
Where are you now? Where are you at?
Like a scared little puppy.
Where are you at, Curly? You have my cheddar, don't you?
This ain't my day to die. Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch.
They really have invul, man. I saw something. There's also this guy still here. Or not.
Hide and seek. You're going to the gates of hell.
Ah! Second time I died, that's not a duel. And
Are
I'm
you
getting
saying
good
they
progress.
ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working quieter? Is that Sunday Smurf shaking you like I killed Morganer?
Where'd he go? He's still there or something?
No one kills Curly Bill!
That was very anticlimactic.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Guns are for Victor and Nina Mains.
He was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months
Basic,
before I
basic,
finally
basic.
tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Checkpoint. Next in line. Take over. And take a boat. Johnny Ringo. Are we dueling? Or is it like another boss? Oh, we're dueling.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Boom. Okay, I didn't fail this time.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Because it was me. 57. Okay, at least we're not sitting at 40%. GG's.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
The innocents. Did we just kill
Wasn't
somebody
he
for
the
money?
sheriff who augmented his income
I'm
by
assuming right
shaking
from
down
the
miners and robbing gold shipments?
Title of the episode.
That's the one.
Or the chapter.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran
Wait a
that
second,
gang of
second,
thieving
yeah,
outlaws
that's
called the
good.
Innocents.
You adjusted.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Even if they were pressing on negative, I matched them. Had to go out of my comfort zone a bit, but you do what you gotta do here in the wild, wild west for your cheddar.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Okay.
Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape. And that's where I thought I'd find him.
Is that somebody? That does look like somebody. Is that an enemy? Should I shoot him?
Nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come out.
Well, give me another long-range skill. Basically prioritizing long range every single time. Oh, brand new shiny gun.
Yeah, besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Indeed. Fire.
Who the hell is that thing?
One last. Yeah. Nobody around, right? Nobody around. I do have the high ground after all. I can survey the perimeter. Doesn't look like anyone's around. We go downstairs then. With my new shiny pistol.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
By returning it, you mean like using it?
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
Do you know who we are?
Do I know who you are? I don't know, maybe. Do you have cheddar?
There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold ships. Like those that ran with Plummer.
Where's somebody?
Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
Nice.
Charlie Crow, the blacksmith.
Yeah, this cheese. It's all I need. Like, bro's trying to make money. I'm trying to make cheese. Get cheese.
Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary
Yeah, he's
citizens
narrating
who
the
lived
past.
a
He's
double
basically
life.
just telling the story. Oh. Okay. What? That's a terrible way to die. Faults of death. Jumping from a high from a high point. I didn't even get shot, bro. Hey B, I know not to do that now this time. Uh-oh. Okay, now that one's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't shoot the dynamite as it came towards me. Wasn't a headshot. That it? Okay, and then I ran off that way, right? Okay, let's just not do that again. Run this way. I gotta remember, like, instead of reloading, it's always faster to switch to my
Civil War. Stone Cold killers
secondary.
trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. If Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, my guess is he would have told Samuel Colt to kiss his ass. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
Really? I think we're doing good. The word is think. Defensive perimeter. I don't even see the defensive perimeter. Is there a gun there? Nah, I'm good with my gun.
Put that moron out of his misery.
Ow. Okay. You know what? Maybe he's right. Yeah, we don't know how to breach this defensive perimeter. We don't. Where is he?
Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and
to
stupid
realize
to
you.
realize.
Ain't that how it
I
always
thought
is?
I was tough, or had some kind of death wish, seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Am I blind or something? Yeah, I am.
One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone.
But that
Did
didn't
I have
happen.
any second thoughts about what I was doing? No. I thought I was some kind of hero.
Show yourself, coward!
Anybody around? That it? Hello, Eric.
I finally made it
it's
past
Call of
and headed
Juarez.
on to meet my destiny.
The FPS game.
But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back.
Yeah, because you'd be stuck inside there.
So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance.
Made sense.
Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous.
Was there another way
As
in?
there
then?
would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Are you telling me there's another way in, or are we just taking this way? I guess we're taking this way.
Plumber wants that asshole dead.
Well, I mean, if you give me cheddar, you don't need my ass dead. I'll walk away
You can't
without even a second thought. Give me cheddar, bro. Another gun. In a close range air, how much? 24 bullets versus my rifle that has 28. 24, 28. Not much of a difference, but
You're done.
I think I like my rifle. Whoa. You know what? Just throw a grenade. Yeah, you make that decision. It's cheese or your life. Very simple.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
Yeah, you gotta watch the
And that
angles.
confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Okay, let's go back the other way. Because I did ignore that side.
I'm ending you.
I shot your leg! Okay. Let's not do that. Got ya.
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Indeed. Okay. Okay, I went this way.
I got this.
You got this. I too do not got this. We go the other side. Yeah, just exploring.
Your shit up.
Where does this go? It goes to the exact same place.
You ain't beefing me.
Ow, ow, ow. How do I move around here? I'm alive? I thought I was dead. Cause of death, jumping from a high place. Okay, that hasn't happened yet. I'll take it. Where am I supposed to go? I found a secret.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense.
Whoa!
Luckily, I was
Never
never
mind.
going to be easily bushwhacked.
When he said quick reflexes, I was like, oh, shoot the guy that was over there. And then I didn't notice took me long enough to notice there's a big ass hunk of iron about to hit my face. Okay, am I supposed to run forward or am I supposed to go backwards? I think I'll run forward. How are you still shooting my ass?
I was just
How are
needing
you
to
still
be
shooting my
careful
ass?
not to blow myself to kingdom come.
Come out, you yellow bastard.
Ow, 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 ow. The burnout of playing Tekken. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Yeah, because if you shoot one of these, it's over for all of us. Bro, you're shooting all over the place.
All it takes is one tiny spark.
But I aim for his
boom.
head. Apparently, you're not the sharpest aim in the West, Frontier. I am not surprised with that.
You can run, but you can... As a boy, I always loved the 4th of July.
so the bullet goes through him. Uh-huh. Okay. Call of War, I don't know if it's the prequel. I don't know if it's connected to RDR in any way.
I do not deserve to die like this.
You know what? Maybe let's just not shoot his ass. Never mind. That doesn't work either.
There he is!
Huh. There you go. Wait, is that fire? Okay. Progress.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dead blasted tube.
Oh no!
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
You don't say. Aw, sick. Somehow
It's
he
a
still
good thing
died.
that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted
the
a
ladder.
way
I
into
knew
the
it.
mine
There was
from
supposed
the
to be
opposite
another
side.
way. Because you were saying it's like, bro, it sounds like a really bad idea, so I shouldn't do it. Okay, so you still play through the hypotheticals. Alright, cool. Yeah, you just cheese it.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me.
bejesus.
Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though
Yeah,
I
no,
had
it's
a younger
cool.
man's
Indeed.
reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
You're right.
I needed to make a leap of faith,
You don't say.
which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Heaven or hell. Guilty Gear. Ah!
I
Oh
was
no.
determined not to give up, however.
I made it. First try.
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put
Bro,
on
my
his head would
my
go a
reaction
long
time
way
was
to
so
helping
ass
me
there.
find old Bob.
So that was a hell sweep. I got
It
hit
made
by
it
it.
my mission to settle that score come hell or high water. Time to blow your shit up.
Okay. Anybody
But
around?
first, I would have to make a choice.
Choice?
Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Do I choose? Doesn't look like I choose. Oh, I can choose. I wanna take the elevator.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous
It's the more
route.
dangerous route? OMG, I'm stupid then.
Come out, you yellow bastard! Okay, now you're really pissing me
I lived, Kisama. I learned from Hayachi Mishima. Dangerous route, my ass. do I get over this? I don't get over it. Okay.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another.
Is this guy right in front of
that's
me?
neither here nor there.
Unbelievable.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Anybody else around? People? People-y? No people-y? Go downwards. More dynamite. More grenades. Cutscene. Oh, come on. This man's gonna throw dynamites at my ass.
They're gonna bury you. Well, in a million
This day
pieces.
is worse and worse for you. Ain't it?
Henry
go?
Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
You can shoot. What can you aim? I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this cocksucker out.
What a waste of my slow-mo. Okay. Woo! Is this the most recent one? I think so.
In a million pieces. What on? Yellow? You ain't taking me. What's this? Son of
There
a
should be like
bitch.
3 qualifiers games here.
I'll blow money for you today. Lucky shot.
Bruh.
I'm going all medieval on your ass. They're gonna bury you in a million pieces. He's pissing me off. See what it gets. I can shoot too. They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up. Why don't you just join the circus?
Join the circus. Yeah, I could.
What can you
With all
aim?
my stances. I'm so dumb, I didn't notice that one. I thought I already shot the dynamite. And there was another dynamite over there.
Boom! You can shoot, but can you
Because he
aim?
threw 2 dynamites at once? BRB, BRB.
No blood money for you today. I'm going all medieval on your ass.
I'm going all medieval. Now that's a line.
You ain't taking me. Run!
Looks better than the, yeah. I think this one was like 2018 or something like that.
I can shoot too. Gonna blow you into next week, boy. You can shoot, but can you aim? He's killed a lot of good men. you son of
Finally.
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was
Officially a bounty hunter. In exchange for cheese. Yes. Oh, we're back to 60%. Hell yeah.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Oh, he's that fast, bro. He's cheating with like an 8-frame jab, I see. Here we are all playing with a 10-frame jab.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
All right. For the cheddar.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different.
I forget I don't
was
have
there
to like
with the intention of
hold
finding
control.
that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Where else did they have? Come on. Maybe not from this range. Somewhere.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
Okay. That took me way too long to recognize it, like right in front of me.
Brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres to the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood.
Not exactly the thing I
Hardin
want to
was
imagine.
waiting for me. And wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this son of a bitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. I'm freezing my giblets off. Ain't right we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Hardin anyway.
I guess I'm
Better
stupid enough
3
to like
hours
go
early
after
than
them.
a minute too late.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was.
Where's the...
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends.
It says take
Hardin's
secret.
boys
Let me take a
apparently
secret.
didn't want me to reach the bull's
Bruh.
head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Ah. That did not slow him down.
Sorry, son of a bitch!
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to get some cheddar, man. No hard feelings. That and apparently, you know, this guy, Bob, got something against him, so, it is what it is.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him!
I heard a voice.
Stop that son bitch!
Well, where you at?
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
Brother. Where are you people at? I just walk out in the open. And then eventually they'll start shooting me and I'll be like, ah, right, that's where you guys are. I mean, it's the fastest way to do this. Exactly.
I'm gonna shoot you dead!
Other person? Nobody up that tower?
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Nobody? Okay. Take the high ground, take the high ground. And the secret. I guess the high ground didn't do me much good because there's nobody there.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
Yeah, mental, it's half the battle.
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Sick.
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Wait a minute, I'm here again. Brother. Yeah, wasn't this where I first started in the
learn until
level?
later that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
This is your birthday celebration? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you can celebrate in whatever way you want. Well, I guess I was crashing the party. Fair enough.
There he is!
I reacted to that one. I say, I know where you are. You're behind that barrel. I know you. One staying there. The other went left. All the way over there. Same barrel. You guys like that barrel, huh? Are you gonna go for the barrel? Nobody else around here, right? So, just you and me, amigo? Not that way, huh? You guys really like that barrel. And I don't have any aim whatsoever. I'll take it. Upgrade. I'm gonna be in a close quarters area, so... Carry more explosives? Sure. Is there someone around? There is.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon. Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
I mean, we're crashing the party, right?
You bastard!
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
You don't say. They're shooting at your ass. Of course there is hostility. Man. Nobody around anymore?
That's right. Run!
Nope, he's right above me. Am I right?
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
He's got 2 aces in his hat.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear.
Maybe
He was
when you're
well
playing
known for his
against
tricks. And I knew I'd need my
fastest
own if I was ever to
in the
defeat
West.
him.
Look at him. He's not even aiming. He's not even looking. He's trying to get his gun, bro. Just arm crossed, esports pose. He
No,
doesn't
wait.
need to.
He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you for your story. You gotta be able to react faster than the fastest in the West. Yeah? Yeah. The esports pros, the aura. Too strong. Dodge! Bro, yeah, he's fast. Half. Death and Frontier means fast. True. Fast as hell. Fast as dying. Lamau. Ooh.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
I see. I did it. Woo! 62%. Let's go. You gotta be faster. True.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
Indeed it is.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Patience.
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
GG's, shake my hand. Fastest in the West and the guy who wants
Yes,
cheddar.
I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Ah, so we have that in common. For as long as
The
it gives me
bounty
cheddar.
was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
A long time ago, on a mountain far, far away.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
I agree. It's Cowboy Star Wars. Yeah, it's Cowboy Star Wars.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
The Jedi Order. Talking about the Jedi Order. When are we gonna get some action? Is it over there? When do I start shooting?
They saw me before I saw them.
Oh! Oh! Cover! I need cover. That is not cover. This'll do. Or not. I was meant to bring balance. The West, not leading in darkness. No! It's okay, like, the main characters are just retelling the stories. He did it for cheddar. He abandoned the code for cheddar. Not exactly sure if that's honor. Ah, brah! I don't even know where I'm getting shot at. I'm so stupid. He's in front of my face. Where was I? Nah, yeah, I forgot what I was saying already. Lamau. All I know is that cheddar was a more important motivation than light or darkness.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Somebody there? Okay. Ow! I lived. The holy cheddar, yes. The main motivation for... Yeah, they cannot be light or darkness without it. It's a requirement. Yeah, thank goodness I put this on normal mode. If this was like on hard mode, for sure I would like die immediately. That reaction time is so poor.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas.
Chiricahuas, that's how you say it? Ow.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them as I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Well, experience makes us more wiser, right? No other way to know the answer without just doing it. Like, was that the right move? Don't know. What does my experience tell me? What happened after that? What did I learn? Blah, blah, blah. There's supposed to be someone there. Or not. Somebody there? No. Uh-huh.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
The hideout where they keep all the cheddar. You good? I think so.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much
It's still
as
so
pure
drip. I know,
angry
right? It's
cussing.
gold. It's cheese. I don't know. Yeah. That's what happens when you're long range. That's like the bonus I got for long range. Search the caves. Like when I maxed out the skills for this? Yeah, here. Plus 30% fire rate and plus 15 aim speed. And then drip. Yeah. Cheese pistol. I guess so. Okay, gotta watch my angles. Pretty cool, yeah. I do prefer using my rifle though. Someone's shooting at me. Are you still shooting at me? You are. I'm really bad at like knowing where people are. My sense of preservation extremely low. And she's like, yeah, it's all clear. And then it's not.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Not really.
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
This is the... Okay. I was just here. We go this way. Onwards. For cheddar. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Okay, that's really dark. Ammo. Big secret. I'm not sure if I want to hold my rifle if that's the case, if I can't see. I'd rather switch to something like could just like shoot. Go pew pew the entire time.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian
somebody?
Wars.
My aim. Me and my 62% aim. Bruh. Alright. Nothing there? Nothing there.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
I mean, if there are ghosts too, what am I gonna do? Shoot them? Well, that does sound like the only option.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Air. Down. Okay. Is that a Gatling gun? That was a lot of shots. I have the high ground now, Anakin. I can't see. Where you at? More ammo. For the
How
cheddar.
come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh!
They were like, nah, we don't care about your
I
marriage, bro.
pursued him into the Cave of Death.
It's like, bro, no, you're shooting up the place. What was up? What's happening with that? It's more important than your marriage. 2 sisters. Yeah. Because I just need to know if these on the Dime magazines
I
if
came
these
upon
stories are
this
true.
flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
I see.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
Snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Yeah, that sounds like foreshadowing. We'll get to that later. Exactly what he said. It is exactly what he said. I'm hugging this wall like it's like my life.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
So any secrets here? No? No secret? How about ammo? No ammo? That looks like something. Oh, not ammo for this one. But yeah, foreshadowing. I mean, the character's still alive because he's still telling the story, so... Question if, like, he was able to overcome that darkness or
I
not.
lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering white water river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after it, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that
Mumbo
mumbo-jumbo.
jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Okay, did I miss somebody? Obviously you did. That way? No, not that way. I thought that person was alive. Is that everybody?
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
This looks
And
like a bad
wouldn't you
spot
know
to
it,
be in.
that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right,
Give
but
me a
I'm not
cover,
gonna drag
and
this
we can
out.
do it.
Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
There is no
Well,
cover
I didn't
here.
take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Ah, there are 100, bro. There are 100 of them. I was just trying to look for cover. You're telling me they had me surrounded, and the first thought was to run up at my ass instead of, like, you know, you shoot me. Doesn't it sound like they just shoot me? Like right now? There you go. Because I have no cover. I'm a sitting duck. Yeah, you shouldn't have lived from this. But he somehow lived. For the cheddar. I am dying.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
You don't need cover if they can't aim, bruh.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
He became a wolf. Got that dog in him.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
68% though.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Yeah, for the story.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
The Dalton brothers.
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory.
It's because their character got
Until
nerfed in season 2, bro. That's what they gotta do to live.
I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of the right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
Yeah, but when you nerf a one of their characters, bro, all hell goes off. So don't nerf their characters. Don't do it again.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street.
On the same damn street?
Story was
Wait a minute, I'm in a
Bob
terrible
Dalton's
area
girl
then.
was always riding him.
Are you my
about
ally?
How he had no
You are my ally. I was about to
ambition.
shoot him.
Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, you'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeyville just to shut her up. Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off.
We got us a hero.
Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property.
Maybe for encounters like this, I should always use the
Brothers
pistol.
paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
Who's
First
telling
of
the
all,
story?
It was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker.
And then he's gonna say,
This
like,
man
bro, the
had
story
no
wasn't like
intention
that,
of letting
man.
the Daltons slip away. They met an adversary that day who had no fear and offered them no quarter. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait for something vicious out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
Got everybody?
He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
He went in it alone.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind.
Well, hold on. He's gotta build his skills up first. Do more shots with shotgun rounds. Higher combos and concentration. Faster shotgun reload. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. This is if I use a shotgun. Ah, I can dual wield. That's what we're talking about. Well, how do you dual wield? I have no idea.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank.
How
And he
convenient.
figured
I know,
out how to
right?
hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
Uh-huh.
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
Ah-ha-ha. 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 He's laughing, right?
Brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Bro, that chair is so durable. What the fuck?
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Stick to my pistol in this area. My rifle's too slow. Yeah. Hit them with that Steve DF2.
Look what we got here.
We got here a man who just wants his cheddar, man.
Just killed Red?
Give me my cheddar.
You better hide.
Nice. Everything about how humans have been around for 200,000 years. We're the first ones to have video games. Oh, you mean the generation? Yeah, like you start with video games around 60s, 70s, or 80s, around that time. Yeah. Yeah, born just in time for video games. Yeah. Born too late for the age of exploration. Born too early for meeting aliens. But just in time for video games. Hell yeah.
Over there!
Oh! How did I activate dual wielding?
That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
I have no idea how I did that.
He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves. And when the dust finally
Pretty crazy
settled,
to think about. True.
he was the
We are
last
definitely
man
lucky.
standing.
Yeah.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Yeah, it didn't happen that way, man. In another 20 years, they may not know about back to retro.
It was early evening, not high noon.
How do you turn this to dual
I
wield?
was late to the party, and Coffeeville was already up in arms.
Wait, bro. How do you dual wield? Because I did it accidentally. I wanna know. It does not say. Maybe it's in skills? Press wheel up or 3 to dual wield. Ah, okay. Another 20 years ago, it surprised me for full-on Matrix gaming. I mean, VR is where it's headed next, yeah. But man, VR headsets and stuff, they're so expensive. And the games also are not there yet.
Daltons blew up a safe, and we're all set to hightail it out of there. Those
Then you
pathetic
plug the
deputies surrounding
mainframe.
the bank were dropping like flies.
Yeah. The leader, the lover, the loser. Oh, so sad for the last one.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. There he is. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same
Yeah,
town
that part of the
where
story is
everybody knew them.
consistent.
But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
I mean, Ready Player One, if you watch that movie, sounds like the future. It can be.
Can you shoot around corners? Shoot, I dare you.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
All directions.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose it. The problem was, they knew the town better than I did. To top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons, and they were shooting at
It's
the
not so
Browns,
cheap, yeah, it's not.
who were shooting at the Daltons, which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Yeah, it happens.
That's it for you.
Bro, you're shooting from a place that's... I can't even shoot through that wall and you could shoot me. You thought it would happen faster? Yeah. I mean, we thought we'd have flying cars. We don't got flying cars yet. I mean, eventually, they'll get to that point. In all likelihood, right? It's just a matter of when. Anybody up here? Nobody. Nobody. We do have, yeah. I want flying cars though. Eventually.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Is it free now? Haven't tried the PSVR. Ah, then feel free to try it when you get the chance.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
I'll blow your damn head clean off!
Well, that was fast.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Yeah, I shot
Well,
him
Dwight,
20
who do
times.
you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Oh, I only hit 40% accuracy once. Good. Nah, we don't know, man. It's never a won't. There's always a possibility. That's why maybe in the far future. I mean, that's what they were thinking about maybe like 3 decades ago. 3 decades ago? 50, 60, 60s, 70s, 80s. Like when you see like, oh, what do you think we're gonna get like 10, 20, 30, 50 years in the future? A bunch of like cool sci-fi stuff. And then we don't have any of those cool sci-fi stuff. So it's just like when? The Skynet, no, yeah, we'll get that. We'll get with the Terminator, and then they're gonna take over, and then because we handed over so many things to AI, oh no, right? Oh, well, then that means you need drivers who aren't the average
It took
person,
me a
right?
couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army.
Oh, they're my allies.
There was no way those
Okay.
boys were getting away this time.
I thought those were my enemies. Do I go through here? Looks dangerous.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
Foggy? Doesn't look foggy. Damp, yeah.
It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
Landmark. Assuming I know what these landmarks are.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Those trees popped out of nowhere. There's the fog. Yeah, now the fog's there.
The
Fog
rains
and
that
swamps.
year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded.
Waypoint indicators.
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
I mean, then you're just gonna have constant maintenance, right? I mean, it's not. I don't think it'll be our problem anyway. Like as much as I wanna speculate. When they get there, they'll get there. That's their problem. Ooh, a secret. I don't know where I'm going. Please bring back the waypoint indicator, please. No, but I mean, it is disabled, so...
Bury them in the swamp. Plant them where they stand.
Oh!
Except for some son bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
Because they've sold me out. That's why. It's the most lethal thing, yeah. One of the most lethal things. Alright, yeah, that landmark. Can I go through here? Yes, I can.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Nice aim, Frontier. Power motoring? Bet. I didn't... Damn, a tree's good cover, huh? Where's the other dude? Random man told me it. Yeah. It was odd, but it was also cool because, you know, when you did it, it was like sick.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Ah. Uh-oh. That weird thing happened to us. Whoa. You didn't go with him? Oh, I see. I live. I need about 10K. That's expensive.
Point being, I was under serious attack.
Yeah, and I have no idea where to go to.
Ready for a belly full of butt. Looks like it's me on.
Okay.
My reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
They sold us out, bro. They sold us out.
Bury him in the swamp.
Do you follow the rules? Yeah, that's what the rules are meant for, right? They're meant to keep you safe. Can I do a barrel roll? No, I cannot.
Somebody kill that son of a bitch.
Chill, bro. You'll get your shot, and I'll get mine. God damn it. Am I blind or something? I am. Because of the weight. Fair enough. Rules are meant to be broken. Yeah, so I figured you need like more height. And I'm afraid of heights, so I may not do it.
But luckily, a barn materializes it right before my eyes.
What do you mean
I scrambled up top
materialized?
to get a better view.
It just appeared. Fair enough.
But just ended up falling inside.
So
Bruh.
how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
I'm my way
That
through the
goddamn
swamps.
swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was.
I mean, yes, when you get used to it, but it still doesn't change the
Steve?
fact like it's still 500 feet, right?
So I just started walking, and pretty soon,
Someone's sleeping? Oh, no, yeah, for sure.
Steve,
Huh? Oh, no, I'm...
Oh, okay. Nobody was sleeping there. It's just someone outside the
Indians
store.
surrounded me from all sides.
Can we not say they surrounded you from all sides? Come on, dude. Give me that house. Give me that house.
Indians? They were Indians.
No, I
Bruh.
just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right.
Right.
See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Bounty hunter! Stop that, son bitch!
Hey,
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. Two Kansans breed like rats. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows
died.
what.
skydiving, yeah. That works too.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Or like 5K. I'd have to double check with like my local prices.
Kill that goddamn bounty hunter!
Madness. Madness too high. Skydive.
Shot the son of a bitch! Bury him in the swamp!
Still cowboying? I am.
Show yourself, coward!
The cheddar is very important, Alec. I need my cheddar. Yeah. Mad cheap or mad expensive? I think it's mad expensive. I mean, that's what I'm assuming.
You're dead!
Anything around here? No. Someone's shooting at me. Where? I don't know.
You can't get me!
Is this a priority? Fair enough. I mean, if you want to spend your money on that, fair enough, right? like last weekend, I had a lunch. Not dinner. I had a lunch with like a friend. Then after that, like we headed over to like look around the stores, and I bought a book. Well, not a book. Well, I guess it's still technically considered a book because it's a manga. Yeah, priorities.
That's it.
That's what they do. What was the name? Blue box. Usually what I do is just I buy one physical copy of like the mangas I'm reading. So I have like a physical collection. Even if it's just like one chapter of it. It's their money, true. Oh. You hit me. Yes, you did. It's reachable? I suppose so. I paid a lot of money though. Or 10k. I basically have to multiply that by 58. And that's the amount I need. Assuming my conversion tables are right. Not unless it changed already today. 58 was like the last one. Aha! You did that with the Final Fantasy manga? Hell yeah. She's like, one copy. It's like, yeah, I read this one. I read that one. I can't see! You know, I'm just gonna go down there. That way I can actually see him. My indicator went red. Which means I'm close. Okay, still not here. There you go. That it? Seems like it. Oh, is that explosives? Give me some ammo. Or not. I guess I have enough ammo. Brother, you can't jump down from there? That still hurts? Come on.
Ready to meet your maker. I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Yay, landmark.
That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
Goddamn steamboat.
In a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the
The game
swamps?
story about the main character
it
basically is
floated
telling a
off
bunch of
during
his
the flood of
stories of like his
89.
adventures.
Now, was
Like
it a
people in a
stern wheeler
saloon.
or a side wheeler?
That's about it. So
Does
we're
that
basically
really make a
recounting like
difference, Steve?
past events.
It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
Yeah, they sold us out, bro. The Pride of St. Louis. For as long as it comes with cheddar. get one more. A nugget is waiting nearby. Do tell, where exactly is this nugget waiting for me? Ah, right there. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting story approach.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Another nugget? What, this way? Not that way. Snake! 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 I'm so dumb. I ain't see nobody there. I say, I know now, bro. Come here. I like how I wasted so many bullets. Alright, back to my rifle. Me and my good old trusty rifle. Just pick him up. Yeah, it's like mine now. Find the keepers. A nugget is waiting nearby. Where? I don't know, bro. Well, that might distract me again, so let's not focus on it. Some active camouflage, yes.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it.
I do it.
Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm
Where the
stubborn
nugget at?
as hell.
No idea. But there are people shooting at me. No. Fair enough. There you go. The Gatling gun. The Gatling gun. That doesn't sound nice to deal with. It's okay, if it was the Wild Wild West, you'll have a gun of your own. I just don't need the Wild Wild West to have a gun of my own. Shot him in the nuts. Cause of death, getting shot in the nuts. That's real? I don't doubt that. Me, what do I got? An arcade stick. It's like, you don't want to mess with me in my arcade stick. Nah. I might just do a quarter circle forward, bro. I'm too dangerous like that. It's so non-threatening. Right in the cheese, exactly. Oh, I was about to shoot you.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
You just saw it, yeah, just saw it with a game, man.
But it turned out that they had me.
Ah, I knew it, bro. They sold us out. They sold us out, man.
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle.
Ooh,
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll.
get out.
They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed dead. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They
Bro.
know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Is it
Oh,
over?
God.
It's so over.
But getting back to that steamboat.
No, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. but somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was
Disembark.
coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all.
With a Gatling gun? Hell yeah. This infinite ammo? Oh yeah, the usual. That's like, don't let it heat up, right? Woo! Bam, 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 bam. How convenient that, you know, there's a Gatling gun where I'm at. And they didn't take the Gatling gun. Are the best pros, what are they making? It depends on the game. So if they're playing the esports that make the most money, they're making decent money.
Me one at a time.
But if you're playing like fighting games, not so much.
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time.
Two people
the
at
odds
once?
were
Come on,
their
bro.
side.
Like if they're playing League or whatnot, they're definitely making a little bit more money, including Dota. Maybe even Call of Duty. Okay, so the guy behind goes first. Okay. But yeah, higher player salaries right now are definitely killing orgs. I don't know, there's like the franchise model for esports doesn't seem like a good one. Or at least I don't think it's a good one. MOBA's FPS? Yeah, both of them. Counter-Strike, Dota 2, League of Legends, those games. That's kind of like the NBA. Like, but then you like pay to get in the league and whatnot, blah blah blah. I'm gonna be the dishonorable guy, bro. I'm just gonna shoot because like I'm outnumbered anyway.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
Honorably killed, bro. It was not fair. There's two people. But yeah, franchise model. Basically, you pay in to like get into the league. So like the dev puts it up, and then teams pay in to like get a slot, and it's like $1 million or whatever. It's expensive, expensive as hell. But then, unlike the NBA, like they don't put all the earnings and then like set aside for like weaker teams to like get some money so that they can pay off salaries. Oh. Yeah. And like there's too much cost at the moment.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
Episode 7.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo,
the name of the game?
Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted
It's like
their
everyone
money
in a
back
team
and
agreeing to
everything
pool
else
winnings
we
in order
had,
to spread the risk
including
around.
our lives. Those
No,
boys didn't want us coming for them later.
they don't do that.
Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And
that
right
sucks.
then, I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo, you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Is this Blood Meridian? No, it's Call of Juarez.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all
An
to
old
myself.
game? Yeah. It's lasted
I'd
well.
heard about a large shipment of gold being
the franchise,
transported
the
to Wilcox,
FPS
Wyoming
MOBA
on the
team?
Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such
I'm
a
not
treasure.
too sure if
and
I'm
by
explaining
God,
it
I figured
well
right.
enough. But essentially, there's a league, and you need to pay in to get into that league. And you need to pay in like a high amount of cash in order to like get in. So basically, you sunk in a lot of money, and like there's no guarantee that like you're getting that back even. And then if you lose, they don't set aside cash so that teams can like pay their players. They don't do that, unlike in the NBA. No, yeah, it's a whole team. So like you have staff, you have players, and you know your costs just basically go up. And your first cost is paying to enter the league. Yes. That's why a lot of esports teams aren't, what do you call this? Making money. They just aren't. Like, a lot of them are in the red. Either red or breaking even.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
You thought it was? I don't even know. I'll check out that game later. Blood Meridian. Use.
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge.
What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them.
Whatever Wild West game exists without your knowledge. Yeah, you know, it has to be Blood Meridian, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, the players aren't paying to, like, what do you call this? Be in a team. It's the teams or the owners who are getting a slot in the league, right? It's a book. Oh, not a game. There's a game of it? I see. I'll check it out when I get the time.
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route.
The horse.
First, I would need to get my ass out of there.
I mean, how disturbing are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, Lovecraftian kind of disturbing? Oh, so pretty recent. I am not an avid book reader. But I'll check it out.
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the
Did I
gang,
read the road?
but in
No.
order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way
The last
forward
book
past
I
a
read
whole
was like
passel of
In the Name of
desperados.
Honor. I think the author was Patrick something. Right, I'm indoors.
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Somebody alive?
You're dead!
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall.
Violence and
There were no
okay.
passengers aboard that day.
But not so cool and now. Alright. Noted. Where am I supposed to go now?
As
Oh.
I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
It's child's play, really.
You can run! You can't hide forever!
Well, uh-huh. I mean, it's fiction. You can write about anything, really. Let your imagination run free when it comes to, you know, fiction. Do I go up here? I do.
At times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
The plot twist is that based on, it is what it is. Inspiration, right? I think they're talking about a different book. Oh. Climb. Oh, there you go. There's nothing to go here. Besides ammo. Good old ammo. And a seat. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, you know, it's gonna be a product of like your environment or whatnot, right?
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You
hand.
mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Pretty recent in terms of books. $30 ago is recent enough for books? I see.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
85 to 06. Ah. I've heard of the movie.
Killing everybody!
Title sounds familiar enough.
They'll kill us all!
I gotta break this door.
Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that!
Bet.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
Oh, it's an 07 movie. I was a kid back then. Would I have been allowed to watch it as like a kid?
Only a
Don't
few
think so, right?
stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
Run if you want to live. Then why are you staying here, bro? They're not ending, huh? They're loud. You getting shot at?
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis.
Rated R for gun
determined
violence.
to finally have my justice.
I might
But the
not be
only
allowed in
survivor
the
who
cinema.
welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
It's
Who
still
was he?
unadaptable for
The
now,
fastest gun
right?
in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry. And maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Oh, hey, we both died together. Hey, it's okay. No, but I still died, Lamau. The best book in the world still Talamano. Yeah, right. It'll pair well with the video game? I see.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Oh, still no Bob, right? I bet this game will end with, like, killing Bob. Like, he gets his revenge, or whatever. Which Cassidy? I don't know. I don't know the answer to your question, Ice J.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was
He's a cowboy villain, true. Paul Newman and Robert in the 60s. Classic, classic.
That Kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
He was? I see.
Who's shooting? We're under fire!
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
I'm ending you.
Okay, get some cover.
It's you or me! I'm done with you.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
But what? Good film though, bad. The names are real people, but the movies are fiction. True. I mean, how else are you gonna, like, pay attention to the story, right?
And I found
They gotta exaggerate a little bit.
a map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
They telling you Santa ain't real. It's okay, Fidelio. Santa's real, Santa's real. I was there. I went to the North Pole like a year ago. It's legit. It's legit. I can vouch for it.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
It's worth seeing. I'll check it out when I have the time.
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
Okay, heights. Bad place for me to be in. How did you get to one place to another? Oh, you just use this one slab of wood. Yeah, no pressure. Like if you fall, it's not like you're falling to your death, right?
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
Yeah, because they might just blow it up. Oh, just like that? That's how
And
we
I
just
made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my
You blow us
attention.
up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. Where was that? I heard somebody. Here's the train robber. Maybe. You can Google a picture of him. Bet. There ain't no silencers in these days, man.
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off.
Oh, you thought? No, that time period did definitely exist. The wheeled list.
It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
That did not, brother. There you go.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one.
You may very well be true.
Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
I mean, when you're shooting up places, yeah, I guess that's bound to happen. More concentrations for headshots, throw a dynamite. Yeah, okay. My playstyle is very clearly ranged. Not close quarters or dual wield, range. And I'm not even playing a character that focuses on range in Tekken, no. I'm playing a guy that needs to be close up every damn single time. The origin of the nickname, I wouldn't know.
Get around it.
Yeah, that's a good assumption. I guess.
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was
Yeah.
sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Ice J the Middle Aged. Is that what you want your nickname to be now? He's like, it's badass. I agree. I think. No, it depends on the context for it. Yeah, it can be badass. So like the Italian mobs. They go a long way back. Yeah, they go a long way back.
Are you some kind of maniac?
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Bruh.
Just brought hell. You ready for a butt shot? Gonna hurt you bad.
Is it over? I do not know.
Somebody really pissed this bitch off.
No ammo? Great. Pistol it is then.
So I proceeded onward and realized that
Do I have
way
ammo
just
now?
wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, The Godfather was such a big hit, right? It was a hit, and then like, what was that Scarface afterwards? Where am I? Big secret. I'm not sure about that one, King. I think I only need to say that when someone's shooting me. And even then, I
Luckily,
don't think
found
they
a
would
cave,
do
and
that
as I made my way
at
back
all.
to the
They just
bridge,
keep
I saw
shooting
something that
until I'm dead.
concerned me.
There's a leap of faith? Yeah, that was a leap of faith.
It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
Bruh.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks.
Okay. I have no idea where I was running.
Get off the bridge!
Yeah, so it goes that way. Ah, that's what I was supposed to do.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Yeah.
Well, it was a touching reunion. But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
And then... Okay, this way. Because I would not know the answer to that question.
Kill that SOB! Back here, please! Send them to Perkins!
Finally, I found them, boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
They found me?
Get your ass me! Oh, nuttier than a damn fruitcake!
have enough cover. Nobody on my side. Gotta move back a little bit. I'm dying. Yep, there you go. I think it was meant to be taken in a more sarcastic note, right?
Who the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry, ass me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! You're gonna need a tooth! Spread out!
Ow, ow, ow. There you go. The movies are fun. Yeah. Because it's a movie.
You think I don't see it?
Yeah, the reality will never be fun, yeah. Is that it? I guess so.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
That is a really good position.
You can't hide from me!
And there was someone, yep, there was someone shooting. Ow, 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 ow.
That's right! Run!
Run? I'll run, alright. It's called a tactical retreat.
You ain't beating me, boy!
The what? That's the first time I'm hearing of that. Yeah, I'm more interested in the Wild West now. Yeehaw, cowboy. How am I supposed to hit? Not like that. There's the guy hiding behind.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
A guy hiding behind a hunk of metal and a Gatling gun. Calling me the coward, bruh. Ugh. Okay, so I had to throw the dynamite from there. Okay. Yeah, you love Texas. They're just random people. You're right. They're just random people.
What are you? Yeah! This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Stand still so I can kill you!
Can I just throw it like this?
Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need some help here! I'm with you! Come on, boys! Take this some bitch out!
Oh, boom.
You can't hide forever!
Neither can you. Yeah.
Damn!
Okay, maybe I'm throwing it wrong. Just throw it like that.
Shit! Like this cocksucker! Move it, boys! If I'm going out, I'm taking you with me. Down!
There's a remake? Yeah, there's a remake. It's still not done, too. Oh, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy VII. My bad.
Hold him off while I reload! Are you kidding me? Get out of here! Ah! Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Yeah.
Fair! God damn it, I need some help here! Leave him to me! Boys, take this bitch out! The last mistake you'll ever make!
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Shit! That smells like a killing! Damn! Show yourself, you coward! Time for you to lay down and die! Like this, cocksucker! Move it, boys!
Move it. I'm getting out of here. Okay, bro. Let me get high ground. Rah. Yeah, you can't forget about that. That grenade placement is so ass.
I think he's scared. I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this bitch out.
Where's my aim at?
Damn! Enough? Shit!
That's doing enough damage, I feel. Okay, not like that.
Like this, cocksucker. Move it,
Oh, much thanks for dropping by, Grey Bacon. Take care, take care.
Are you kidding me? Guess you had enough, huh? Damn! Gonna cut you a new one! Beef fat bastard! Give me a hand here, goddammit!
Oh, what do I do now? I have no diamond knife. Whoa.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down.
Oh,
That's when I met Kid Curry himself.
And
He
then
had
we do a
decided
duel.
to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally. Gonna cut you a new smile.
We're gonna duel. My focus. My action time was half a second. Still not good enough. This focus thing is hard. Like the speed, no problem. Like just keeping your hand near the gun, depending on where they move. I guess that goes hand in hand with the focus, so yeah. Bro! I can't kill him. The first try was better. The second try, Am I dodging the wrong way? You can dodge with A and D, basically left and right. I thought this kid could. I mean, those names are close. They're close to each other. For as long as you don't spell it, I suppose.
As he was, I was just a bit faster.
No, I gave up. I dishonorable. I pulled the gun
And
first
as he
before he
lay
did.
wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Oh.
Those were his last words.
Just sidestep, bro. Just forward 3, bro. Nah, skill issue. It's too much of a skill issue to me.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang.
James Younger.
Did I neglect to mention that?
I guess so, Silas. Episode 8.
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Great is the GOAT.
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Do people care outside? It depends, like, which person is speaking out those stories, right? I mean, like, the fact that it has a following means that people do kind of care, right?
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But
It's
I
even
knew
like
I'd have to
the same
find
with
my
like the
way
story of the
forward if I was
samurais.
gonna find this Jim.
There's a following for it. The real question though, the Twitch frontier does exist. I guess so. I guess I do exist.
Did that asshole just kill Red?
Are you gonna pee? Come on. Whoa. That didn't work. Throw another dynamite. Still alive? One more dynamite. enjoy the Chinese martial arts movies, but you don't care that much about the history, just the action. I mean, that's okay. But then there'll be like another group of people that will also be like, okay, what about the history, right? So you'll find people that will like it or look for it.
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
I mean, there's gonna be some form of exaggeration, right? Definitely. By staring it down? That's because the conductor stopped the train, right?
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
Ugh.
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after,
When you go
along with
to,
a host of others.
Well,
was
it's hard to
hoping to find
find.
my man and
Yeah,
put a bullet
for as
in
long
his
as you
head.
check outside, yeah, and look for somebody wearing that exact outfit. True.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs.
Hey,
before
Mouse,
I
stop
reached
giving
James'
it.
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds
But hey,
like
Jesse
you
James
boys
could stop it
know
by
that
staring it
regard.
down, you know?
Everyone knows
what
they
they be
were the most
saying.
famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
The origin story. Perhaps this is the origin story, IDK.
Now you're really pissing me off.
And you just have that stare, right? They're just staring at your soul.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks.
That's a creative
and,
way of saying it.
I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
So break time for the story. Unless I can do something. It seemed that I can do something. What can I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, just go on?
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
They don't believe the story, but I'm Silas Greaves, I think. They don't believe the cheddar cheese. They don't, bruh.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Jesse
Boy,
James.
you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But you
bar.
seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Yes? Question mark? I'm just playing random games, man. Basically, non-Tekken. And games I haven't played. So, I mean, why not go out there and explore, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, somebody saw me and shot
I don't
it
know if
out.
I'll play
It's
another
a damn
Wild West game.
Pinkerton.
I mean, I have Call of Juarez in my library, so I
Now,
just
never
picked
worked
it up.
for that limey. But I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins.
I know
Those evil
RDR is like a
bastards
really damn
firebombed
good
Jesse's
game.
mother's house and killed his
So
stepbrother.
if ever I want to like
So it's no wonder
continue
each and every
playing these
asshole
kind
on
of
that
games or
train wanted me
stories,
dead.
then yeah, that's definitely a choice.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember.
I bet you are.
Yeah, again, for as long as I do want to play it. Oh, you get up. You say, no, I'm playing on keyboard. I mean, yeah. It's technically what you are describing.
Come and get me, you got the guts!
Will I ever get... No. No, there it is.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Bro, not again.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Well, I mean,
Yes, I did.
both are true.
Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
So I have to figure
Where
it out
would
myself.
You find dynamite.
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
It was either a bullet or dynamite. Okay, so I just throw a dynamite from here? That didn't work. Alright, so if I get dynamite from this point, can I just throw it from here? Oh, thanks for dropping by, eh? Take care, take care.
I'm putting you down!
Come on, reload. Oh, you're right in front of me now. Yeah. I took my sweet time trying to throw that dynamite. I just gotta make my way all the way there. Oh, okay. I'm in the same spot. Alright, that should do it. So it's not dynamite. That should do it. There. He's not remembering his story right. He's like, bro, I did it with dynamite, I think. Don't know if it was dynamite or a bullet, but hey, it was kind of like closer to being used from a dynamite. And then there was dynamite conveniently placed there. But no, the one that did damage was a bullet.
I gotta reload again!
That's the most perfect aim. I'm sticking to my rifle. My rifle. My old reliable.
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Well, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Okay. I leave. There you go.
Shoot him, for Christ's sake!
God damn it. It's like, congratulations for passing. Here's the next level. That's why they say you can use it. Okay. That way I don't have to deal with it myself. Yeah. Okay, just casually dodge a bullet. Yeah. I saved my life. And then I died. I saw that person. I saw that person too. Now I don't see anybody. There you go. That it?
I'll kill you!
No, I heard somebody. You around? Is he around somewhere here? Just making sure.
Goddamn law dog!
Nice.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
Have I watched it? No. Have I heard of it? Yes. Have I seen memes of it? Yes. Just like JoJo. A lot of my knowledge for cyberpunk edge runners are memes. It does not bounce like a grenade. I mean, it is
There
dynamite.
sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
That's right!
Indeed. I start from here? Aw, man.
Done with you!
Fine. Hang on, I heard somebody. I heard something. BRB. Oh wait, I'm back. Have you watched any shows that have like a 9 out of 10 endings? What do you mean 9 out of 10 endings? Like they have a ton of endings? You need to watch a show. Then you can do that, right? What do you mean by 9 out of 10? Like it's a solid 9 out of 10 ending? Or do you mean like there are 9, 10 endings? Ever heat up? Oh, 9 to 10. Oh dear. Go Diaz.
Come and get me! I got my guts!
Easily. That ending is like one of the best endings ever. Nokia's?
You don't want
Nah.
to mess with us!
And then the ending's just straight BS. I mean, there's some stories wherein the ending's kinda ass, but like everything else is okay. I don't know, that's fine with me. But yeah, if you want like the full package, then yeah, understandable.
You can't fight James, gang!
Code Geass, Code Geass. Code Geass.
You know who we
Can't hide forever, and neither can you, bro.
are! Goddamn law dog!
Are you just gonna state it? I mean, one dynamite should take care of it. You watch Code Geass? Oh yeah, that's definitely a 9 out of 10. Actually, I'd say a 10 out of 10 ending.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Okay, so crouching does not avoid that. It's not. Alright, just hide behind this, it should be fine.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
Hello, Jesse.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah, Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
I dodged the wrong way. Hey, we both died though. 9 out of 10 endings. Plastic Memories? Did you watch Plastic Memories? I feel like that's a solid 9 out of 10 ending. I dodged to the left, he shot me towards that side. Oh. Shut up. Right, SSR, SSR. Ah, you watched it already. It's a goddamn waterfall, yes it is.
Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Alright, still keeping a 60% accuracy. Other shows. 9 out of 10 ending. Huh. I may need to look at like Annie chart.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch.
If it was
Jim.
romance, yeah.
I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities.
So good, yeah. I'm not sure if you're gonna count Violet Evergarden as a solid 9 out of 10 ending, depending on how you view. Because there was like two or three movies, and the movie basically wrapped up the whole story. Well, the second movie.
In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Monsters. That's the classic one, right? The classic show everyone keeps talking about. Yeah, it's good. Is your favorite of all time? Oh, then that's not a 9 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. Maybe just nostalgia? Nah, definitely like resonates to you. That's why, what do you call this? You're very, invested into it, right?
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
I mean, Dr. Stone's anime isn't done, but like if you read the manga, that's a decent ending. I wouldn't say it's the best ending, but it's still a decent ending. Even Demon Slayer. Like the anime's not done, but the manga wrapped it up alright. Violet's best girl ever. You're ready to defend Hwoarang by saying he's low tier? But bro, Hwoarang's not low tier though. He's like, shh, Hwoarang's low tier. Let me speak my truth. Alright, go off, King. Defend them.
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again.
ReZero's not done. Yeah, ReZero's not done.
And kill many more men.
Hello, Eternal. I mean, we haven't seen Anna's gameplay yet. I mean, Season 2. Yeah, you can take a break until Season 2 comes around. I mean, that's kind of like what I'm doing.
The darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Oh, we're at this part again. I'll make use of the time stamp. He's gonna marathon Talon 101. Sure. You can do that. That's definitely an option.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben.
Marvel
You
Rivals
ever
has been
think
live.
about
Yeah.
death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me?
Ah, okay. Now I know it was like ReZero, Dr. Stone, and Demon Slayer. Like their endings were alright. I wouldn't call them like 9 out of 10 endings, but their endings were alright. Because the mangas are done, the animes aren't. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was trying to remember what that was. What was connected to that. There you go.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
I have a golden rifle. Hell yeah.
Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death.
Is that a? Oh, no.
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben.
A despicable,
A despicable character. I
Yeah,
remember
dancing in
him
the moonlight with
laughing
that voice
like a
too.
hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Avoid
I
the
finally
sniper's
did
bullet.
track those outlaws down. They had
ow,
long
ow,
rifles
ow,
with
ow.
scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
The commands should work for stream elements, so like maybe the bot's just asleep. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What's the next cover? Okay. Hesitated.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well.
I can shoot him from here now? Bro, I can't see the sunlight. Never mind, he's still shooting at me. Interior Experiment Lane, that's a classic.
He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
It's alright.
Well, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
Don't blame it on the sunlight. Don't blame the moonlight and the good times. Blame it on the buggy. Sunshine, moonlight, good times, boogie. Okay. So either I run forward the whole way or I back off every single time. You know what? I'm gonna elect to run forward the entire time. Run! Run! It worked. Run!
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
James gang. Right.
Ooh!
I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite.
On your
Yeah,
person.
crouch dash the
A few
entire way.
sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Come out from behind there.
Bro, I can't see. Am I supposed to throw dynamite from here? Alright. Really?
Show yourself. Damn that son of a bitch. Rah!
I really can't shoot the people inside there.
What are you afraid of? Take him out! He's just one man! This is gonna go!
If you only had that slow-mo reaction skill for the Yoshi's Unblockables, yeah, then you'll never get hit by it ever, right? Your low defense could be the greatest of all time.
I want that bastard dead! Still stand. You ready for ready to meet you just brought hell down. I'm gonna cut you.
Yeah.
This ain't hide and seek.
Well, I'm gonna be out of grenades now. GG's? GG, shake my hand?
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Fair enough.
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
A pretty chill game, I guess. What's up, bro? I mean, it's according to the average playtime, I should finish this in 5 or 6 hours. So, kind of like one of the reasons why I chose it, because I can finish it in one sitting.
But I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts.
I will knock you in the next week.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
I mean, yeah, that'll get someone out real quick.
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Did I play it? No, I have not played a game called Time Splitters. How is it? Did you play it? Do you know about it? What's awesome about that game? Because there's a Steam sale, so I'm definitely thinking about like picking up another game. And I just like, I have a list of like what games, because I already went through all the games I'd potentially buy. I'm not gonna buy all of it, so it's just like, which one would I buy? That's within budget. Uh-huh.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
It's similar to this game, but robots from the future. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll check it
I
out.
had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Yeah, Space Cowboys. Space Dandy. A duel between people with guns.
And repay him I did.
You can finish it also in 5 to 6 hours, but
Well,
last one's kinda
I
chill.
don't know about you
Yeah,
boys,
maybe.
but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
depends on how you look at it. Yeah, it could be chill.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Back to episode 7. Yeah, because that was episode 8.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Part 2 is just though. I mean, there's a lot of analysis for like the ending for, or like the whole part 2. It just depends on like how you look at it, really. Because some are valid, some aren't, you know, blah, blah, blah. Some have more merit, some have less merit, yada, yada, yada.
For 40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, That son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed me, as did others.
Do I just have like infinite? I mean, it'd be cool if I did.
For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than
I remember
Bob
like my
Bryant
initial
ever
reaction
had.
to the ending was just like, huh?
I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am.
Like, really? That's
a man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
Is that an actual game, Mo? Hello, by the way. Is the title of that game your only move is hustle? Or is it called hustle? Ooh, building. High ground, no? Not allowed to have high ground? I'm allowed to have high ground. It's over, Anakin. There's nothing to scout, though. Whoa!
Could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly, it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades.
You busted through all the clickers? Just to let the antagonist go, OMG. OMG. I know, right? And again, the initial reaction is just like, goddamn, for real? Really? Okay, hold on. I'll look it up now. Your only... Oh, it is actually that title, huh? I feel like I've seen this game before. Yeah, I have seen this game before. I might be ass at this game. It's real Tekken. Oh no. I'm ass at real Tekken. It's not on sale though.
Town was falling apart, just like me.
I mean, it is still affordable, yeah. I'll think about it. Depending on like what game I'm getting from the Steam's spring sale, right? Yeah, spring.
But I wasn't about to call it quits. Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
And I live. Hashimishima could not be stopped.
Put that geezer in the ground.
Basic. They.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us to fail.
Actually, in that moment,
I did not
prevail.
prevail.
So I
Plot
suppose
twist.
we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
Because it was a ghost.
Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
I was
there
alive.
was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer. Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me, guns a-blazing.
Bro, I can't.
I knew that old short horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
Alright, who's shooting me? Bro, it's gonna be even harder to see that. You can already not see who's shooting me, and all the more if you make them transparent, translucent, I cannot see that.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Ooh, Henry Plumbers?
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
Uh-huh. Well, this is some good storytelling, sure not. For the character. Walked into a saloon, he said, yeah, bro, you heard know about that story? Bro, I was there. So far, for 4.5 hours, it's been a pretty good story. Whether in universe he's telling the truth or not. Bro, I'm dying. Is that it? Nugget is nearby. I'm not allowed to go up there.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
Oh, out of nowhere.
The Ghost Army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Give me a skill first while he continues talking. Oh, it's because he's behind me. I thought I was free.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Bro, that shotgun hits so hard.
George
I mean, that's
Curry
how
and
it
Harvey
works in real
Logan,
life, but
alias
like in
Kid
video
Curry,
games, usually it
both
does not work
thirsty
that
for
way, right?
vengeance from the great beyond.
Everybody? No?
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
Thought?
Go. Give me actual cover. Ow, how are you shooting me from there? No, there is no cover. Where'd everyone else go? So they don't chase me? Ow. Okay.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Where? Okay. He's there. Question is where? That's not a lot of damage. Aha. My HP. Dying again.
Voice called to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Good, the bad, and the dead. Yeah, standoff.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. And so is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question. Those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Which Q&E, the person who's looking at me. And then I'm gonna have to make a decision. Are you looking at me? You're looking at me. So what is this?
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
And that's probably the end? Question mark? I have like 3 dishonorable kills. I'm bad at waiting. Finale. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Okay.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
Oh, he's Bob?
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Oh, I picked. So this entire time, I was talking to Bob. Silas was talking to Bob. And it never occurred to Silas that that was a Bob that was Silas. No, I mean, yeah, there's a chance that you wouldn't know. Huh. But then he recognizes him at the end. Huh. That means in that part when he was already doubting the story, he figured that was the dude. I think? Revenge is a dish best served cold. That is what they said in this game/story. Huh. What to do? It's gonna really suck if I pick redemption and then I get shot or Silas gets shot. I like how again OBS Studio does not update my YouTube chat as it should. Then I'm only reading these messages now. You played like half the game and you haven't found any nuggets. I mean, they're there. Yeah, Jack is a hater, man. Yeah, that's definitely a twist. Better than Jack. You rerun the whole Abby sequence at least once. Oh, and then you'll die on every obstacle. On purpose? Why on purpose? Let me just refresh my YouTube Studio. Turn it to live chat. No, hey, okay, now it's matching. 1 for 1. And then my OBS is supposedly updated, yes. I'm gonna pick redemption.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life. You hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
Does he just walk up and leave?
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Oh, he hits him with the line. He hits him back with the same line. And then we just walk out. Now I want to know what the other ending is. Okay, but they said a 5 to 6 hour game. I finished it earlier. Then again, yeah, I did have dishonorable duels, so I guess that made it a little bit faster. Lamau. I have no enemies, true. And the one of the people he met, right, told him that, foreshadowing, that there is darkness in your heart and you should not let the darkness consume your soul. Kingdom Hearts! Bro, heartless. Don't let the darkness control you. New Game Plus is now available. Start a new story retaining all the unlocked skills and weapons. True West difficulty is now available. And then, yeah, with minimal HUD to get that real Western experience. So if I want to do it, I had to do it all over again. Bruh. Jack was the villain this whole time. Yeah, bro's just a hater, man. He's just a hater. Okay, so I'm not gonna do another run. I'll probably just watch the other ending on YouTube for sure. I type there, Call of Juarez endings. I already saw the Redemption one, so what I'm gonna look for is the Revenge. And then these are, if I'm judging it based on the stills, so I'm gonna use a Gatling gun in arcade. And then you go through all the stages, okay. So use a Gatling gun here, and then duels are, well, they're duels. Win a series of showdowns. Oh, whoa, okay. I thought it was gonna like select. Well, I'm not good at this anyway, so I'll probably fail. And I'll go for dishonorable kills. The dark side. It calls me. No, the Jedi always wins. GG's. Yeah, there you go, New Game Plus. Oh no, there's a continue. Does it continue from like the last part? I don't have all the nuggets. Would have gotten a Steam achievement if I got all the nuggets, but it's fine. Okay, if I click continue, does it go from like this the last part? Do I not have to watch a YouTube video to like see both?
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Oh, I go back to the from this part. That means I have to replay this whole ass part. I have to play this.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my
I'm not
brother's
gonna
killers.
replay that whole part. I'm just gonna watch the ending on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, that's fun. 4 hours and 40 minutes to complete the game. Not bad. Okay. Now I'm gonna alt tab. That's gonna remove the music. I'm just gonna bring back old music, you know, the usual stream music. And then I'm gonna look at any chart. Just to look for some other 9 out of 10 endings. That was the journey. Indeed, that was the journey. I'm just gonna archive and maybe go all the way back to... Let's go all the way back to 2020. I mean, if you already watched Violet Evergarden, Angel Beats, Plastic Memories, in all likelihood, you already watched Your Lie in April, right? Because that's a solid 9 out of 10 ending. Yeah, I can go back to 2014. Alright, Silence has no enemies for... The only enemy is me! And the patch notes that are gonna come out in Season 2. I mean, it's basically just the opposite, right, Kek? Like, first day, Korea basically dominated on the exhibition matches. And then, in the first day of the team battle, Pakistan dominated. So, day 2 is gonna be really, really fun to watch. The tune-up, to me, the fact that they had exhibition matches is such a big deal. Because you get to see like how your current game state is and like how it pairs versus your opponent, whatnot. And then like you can make adjustments for like the next day. So whatever adjustments Team Pakistan did, they definitely made really good adjustments. So it's like, what's Team Korea gonna do? Like 3 subs, so it's exciting. You just wanna see what happens in day 2. Like they can do something. Like these are the best of the best. So they're definitely gonna pull off something for sure. Is that the Japanese title? I would not know. I only know it by... Yeah, okay, yeah, it is a Japanese title. Let's see. Other endings. I mean, all of them, period. All the players in Pakistan, all the players in Korea, basically everyone that is present in that team battle. Too damn good. Nine out of 10 endings. I'm just scrolling through Annie chart. 2014. It has to be shows that I've watched. Damn, there's actually not a lot of shows that aired this time. Yeah, it's only later when they just kept producing more animes over and over, right? You definitely watch Golden Time. I feel like based on the titles I've been saying, like you're like, yeah, I've watched that. Golden Time is something you've definitely also watched. That's easily like a good 9 out of 10 also. 9 out of 10. Like it's a satisfactory ending. Oh, you have not watched Golden Time. College. It's a college. The characters are in college, and then the main character has amnesia. Let me swap over. Let me bring back OBS. Swap this with Annie chart. Yeah, so this is Golden Time. So due to a tragic accident, the main character has amnesia, therefore like he lost his personality. So like he has a different personality. And then this is the main girl. And then like she drops into his life and it's like his life changes, right? Then eventually his memories come back, blah, blah, blah. And then it's just like, blah, blah, blah. It's good. It's good. Like anime reset. Kind of, yeah. This is worth. I like this. This is a good story. And Annie Chart's basically the website that has like everything that airs. So basically it's like your archive or like history. Yes, I'd say that's a solid 9 out of 10 ending. You've watched it? He's like, okay, now I know it. It's like, yeah, okay, that jogs my memory. Like, yeah, I know that golden time. Yeah, it seems like you've watched the shows that I'm mentioning that are like 9 out of 10. So it seems we have like similar, potentially similar tastes? Question mark? You already got spoiled. Hit B. Any of the key visual novels like that, or mean like any of the key adaptations, like Clanad, Canon, Air, Little Busters, etc. Like all of those are solid. Your options are laying around watching Naruto or Talon 101. Hey, it's already 1 a.m. You mean it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. now. How about Assassination Classroom? You watch Assassination Classroom? Beyond the Boundaries goated? I can see it. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. We're just wrapping up. We're just wrapping up before we finish. Brilliant Park. World Trigger. Sad as hell. I was just like, bro, all the anime you're mentioning are sad as hell. My bad, man. All the shows I'm recommending. Emotional. Okay, so let me try to look for one that's not exactly super emotional. You're back. Hello, Azzy. I think it's Koro Sensei. Also, yeah, this stream's wrapping up. We just finished Call of Juarez. Or I finished Call of Juarez. 4 hours and 40 minutes to finish it. And it had a really good twist at the end. Really good stuff. Emotional is good? Oh, okay, sure. Let's look for something more emotional. What are you watching? Nothing. Really. You can sleep better with your tears. I see. No, yeah, I was just because Fidelio was talking about like which 9 out of 10 shows have you watched. And of course, that's like a subjective thing whether I consider it a 9 out of 10. Man, I just been throwing out like a bunch of recommendations. Because like when I was playing, I think I only mentioned like 3 or 4. So now that I'm done playing the game, I can mention a little bit more. Right. Have you watched this movie? Expelled from Paradise? I'd say it's a decent ending. Decent movie too. It's a good watch. Not super emotional like the other ones we just, you know, recommended. But this is all right. You're not gonna there's no tears really. No tears for this one. But it's like I need tears. Yung tama 10 out of 10. True. Actually what? No, oh no, actually. Okay, my bad. I'm understanding it wrong. Was it about sci-fi? So basically, the main character is female protagonist. So they come back down to Earth and see how, you know, how Earth operates, blah blah blah, and then she just, you know, doesn't. There's a whole like Matrix thing to this, sort of. It's decent. 1 hour and 43 minutes of your time. It wraps up neatly. It wraps up neatly. I'm not sure if I would call it a 9 out of 10 ending or like what it sets up, but it's alright. Eureka? Yeah, Eureka and Eureka 7. The only anime that made you laugh and cry. Yeah, that's what Gintama can do, man. There, Assassination Classroom. $2 a.m. plus 1 hour and 43 minutes means 3:43. Yes. I mean, it's also a weekend, right? So, is it good? Yeah, it's alright. Eureka 7's alright. That's 7 deadly sins, right? Is that what you just basically said? Yeah, that's familiar enough to me. Did I watch it? No. Have I heard of it? Yes. What do you mean only a few have watched it? A lot of people have watched Gintama. I'm just not part of that list. I mean, it's the same thing with like One Piece, bro. There's like how many episodes of One Piece and it's still ongoing. Ah. Saikano. Have you watched Saikano? It's alright. It basically ends in a movie, I think. Are you saying you only watched most of it from the reels? Was there even a season 3? There probably was. I mean, you can search it up, no problem. Let me just fix this. Like so. Oh, you mean most only watch it from the reels? Ah, okay. You've been avoiding it from junior. Why? Now you won't avoid it. Right? You won't avoid it this time. Nah. 7 deadly sins anime. Seasons? Yeah, so there was a season 3 and there was a season 4. Of course, I don't want to necessarily trust the AI answer, so gotta grab it from somewhere. Yeah, how about IMDb? Technically, I don't have to do that. I can just get it from here. Search. Okay, maybe not that way. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh, what about my anime list? And then 7 deadly sins. Let me click on the first one. Where's it? There, sequel. So this is season 1. Season 2. Season 3. And then season 4. There's a season 5. Oh, and then a season 6. And then a season 7. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of 7 deadly sins. Clicked on a ton of this. Wild Last Guess Monogatari series. Yeah, that's good too. If you can keep up with like what it wants to like tell you. on like what kind of premises it's trying to set up and like how it narrates the story and whatnot, blah blah blah. It has more seasons. Because the animation, yeah, that's fair. You watch Kokoro Connect once and then you literally shut down on episode 9. Why? Finish it. Finish Kokoro Connect. That was all right. That one also it's decent. It's a decent ending. Not exactly sure if I would say it's a 9 out of 10, but it's all right. Bro, 13 episodes. You stopped at episode 9? Why? Harem's unrelatable. It's not okay. Saikano's not really a harem, right? I mean, it kind of is ish, but like he ends up with only one person anyway. So basically, just like this one ass love square, whatever, until again at the ending, he's with one person. What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese? Cheddar cheese. Yeah, because I basically finished the Colo Juarez already. So we're just chilling for a while, and then after that, I'm done. Let me watch that? Yeah, it's time to watch it. Man, go back and finish Kokoro Connect, bro. I don't know if I'd say this is a 9 out of 10 ending. Sorry, heck. Okay, there's only how many characters here? Like the 3 main people that have a potential relationship with the main character are 3. There's only 3 of them. It's like a square. Ish. And so, I don't care. We play video games too. We're nerds, bruh. It is what it is. These damn nerds. Actually, Nagi no Asakura? Did I not type that right? I did. Am I dumb? No, I saw it earlier. No, I'm just like, why is it not appearing as like the main search in my anime list? You dropped that one too? That's an emotional ending. This guy be dropping the emotional stories, bro. It's like I'm taking the emotional story. At the same time, I'm dropping it. Pentagon. Okay, it's not a pentagon. For like one character? No. Where is it? I saw it earlier. Yeah, because I didn't click here. I went straight to 2014. Do I still stream on FB? No, not really. I still upload the videos on FB. So like all the content that goes on YouTube generally still goes to Facebook. Even some Twitter content goes to Facebook. I'd say Facebook is like the second most active page I have. Like it's YouTube, Facebook, then Twitter. Foreign players are cool nerds. Even Masamune. Bruh. Okay, but the anime doesn't end? I forgot the ending. I remember reading the manga. Like I know the manga ending. I forgot if like the anime followed through. Like where it didn't end. No, it's not there yet. Yeah. For it to be emotional, it has to be relatable. So you relate to Assassination's Classroom somehow? But bro, you're not an assassin. He's like, no, I'm an assassin for real. Like when you give me the arcade stick or like D-pad and I play Tekken, bro, and I'm assassin there for sure. Similar to Attack on Titan, which themes of Attack on Titan are you after? Yeah, because Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress is similar. There we go. It's similar. Yeah. But I'm not sure if it has the exact kind of like thematic or like storytelling that Attack on Titan has. You like sports anime? Yeah. Kuroko no Basket. Yeah. Ace of Diamond. Yeah. Baby Steps. Yeah. Aaron be messing with you. You don't have to like insert yourself to like the other character. I mean, some of these characters ain't even me, bro. I'm just like enjoying a good story. That's all. Slam dunk. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know a lot of anime, man. I'm probably like on the lower end of like somebody who watches anime. Like the reason why I know a lot is because like look at the amount of shows that air in 2014, right? So basically each one is 2, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 times 2. That's 48 shows aired in one season. Now, if we take it to modern day, I didn't even have to count that. I'm so stupid. It was already counted here for me. I didn't have to do that. But what was that? 2014 spring. 120, right? And the ones that are not TV shorts or movies or leftovers, right? It's basically 48 TV shows out of the 120. And then if we push over to 2024, like, bro, 90, 99, 94, 100. 2014, what was that again? This actually was a hella good year. Never mind. This was a hella good year. This is an anomaly. But like, the amount of shows, TV shows that air in modern time, because that was definitely one of the starting points. Because Attack on Titan's right here, right? 2013. Basically, there's way too much anime to keep up with, right? There's way too much anime to keep up with. So because there were lesser TV shows of anime airing, I got to watch more. Now the fact that there's way more, and of course I've gotten older and like you have different priorities / responsibilities, I watch less. Like this season alone, what's it now? It's 2025, right? It is currently spring 2025 because episode 1s are about to air. Yes. So this means we're here and this is the last one. For winter 2025, the only shows I was watching, I think I was only watching 2 shows. Yeah, so I was watching this. It's still not done. It's going to finish eventually. 2 more episodes. Ameku Sensei, yeah. That's 1. Medalist, 2. And then, see, scrolling down, I'm basically just skipping a bunch. Unlike 2014, 2013, 2012, 2015, like I would know so much. And then leftovers. There should be... Well, Blue Box is a leftover, so that's 3. So basically, I'm only watching 3 shows. Out of everything that's available that's aired. Bruh. Oh, there you go. There's Blue Box. And that's about to finish. Every anime exists without my knowledge, you said. Without, bro. No, I did not. And iShield 21? He's a nerd, bro. You're a nerd. I want to learn how to read manga. It's basically right to left. Instead of reading left to right, you have to read right to left. So like imagine these are manga panels. Instead of reading from the left to the right, you need to read starting from the right to the left. That's what you gotta do. Because if you try reading it from left to right, the sentences or like the storyboarding doesn't make as much sense. You have to read it from right to left. I mean, they kind of tell you that. If you buy like a physical manga, like it's gonna tell you when you try to read it from left to right, like what you do with a regular book, it's gonna be like, whoops, that's not how they do it in Japan. You gotta do it from right to left instead of left to right. Is that Tsunamiku movie out yet? When was it supposed to air? This one? I mean, apparently it aired already. January 17. I mean, it's already March. So if you're waiting for the Blu-ray release of this, it's probably coming out now. No, they're not. Hanako has a season 2. Which Hanako? Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, it has a season 2. This guy got a season 2. Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I did not watch it. I know of it. Did not watch it. See, bro, this was like 2014, 2016 down. I would have watched it, probably. But it's not 2016 anymore. Also, Tekken ate up so much of my time, dude. Tekken ate up all the time. It's like, bro, I can't watch an anime when I have to be like labbing out matchups, gaining experience and whatnot. And you basically just keep doing that every day. You're gonna watch it? Yeah, you got 2 seasons. Making you less nerd. Okay, so the solution is stop playing Tekken, yeah? He's like, no! Cannot not stop playing Tekken. Oh, but you won't be a nerd. Maybe for the better? Question mark? See, I didn't watch a bunch of these shows, bro. No, I didn't. Have I watched ReZero? I watched the first season, and then after that, I didn't watch anymore. But I've heard of like what's happening in like the next season, blah blah blah, what's the story. So, more or less, I have an idea. And of course, the reviews from like other people. So like, yeah, it's generally a good story. So if you want to watch it, it's worth it. Very worth it. Very, 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 very worth it. Oh, you have the whole Sound Euphonium series. From season 1 all the way to season 3 with the movies in between. So if you want to like binge something, you can binge Sound Euphonium. I only came into this like in the movie after season 2, and then I had to like bounce back to like all the old ones. You're confused about the rank reset? Basically, whatever your highest rank is, you're gonna reset to like the rank they say it should go to. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like, who cares about positioning? Because like if you can get like the next rank anyway, it doesn't matter where you start. In fact, it's probably a lot better for you, like, if you get more games, like, if you go back even further. Like, if you already hit Tekken King before, right, Azzy? So, like, you'll hit Tekken King again. It's whatever. Who cares where you start? If you're lazy, ReZero, and also for Season 3. Maybe you just need that spark, right? Maybe you watch that one clip and you're like, that's sick, and then I'm gonna come back to it. I remember someone correcting me on this. It's like whatever your current rank is. And then the panel for the title, for like your season 1 title, is whatever your highest rank is. So whatever your highest achieved rank, that's gonna show up on your title plate. So like season 1 Tekken God Supreme, that'll be for me. And then I'm currently at Tekken God, so I'm gonna go all the way down to like Hishin instead of Tekken King. And like, to me, I don't care. Like, if you're gonna gain ranks, it doesn't matter where you start. It just doesn't. Because you'll just win and get back to the place you're supposed to be in. HB catching up? Yeah. I mean, that's my current understanding of it. So, I mean, cool. If not, whatever. I'm not hard-pressed for it. What I'm hard-pressed for is whatever changes they're making in Season 2. I need to know, what's the 1,500 changes you got there? There's something there that'll make me like want to continue playing the game, or something that'll make me stop playing the game? Oh, you already watched Soso no Frieren, right? Did you watch Frieren already, Fidelio? The anime is not done. Like, it got greenlit for 2026, I think, or 2025, late 2025 or 2026, I forget. All I know is that it's gonna get another season. And the manga's also not done yet, but like, it's just gonna be really good. I know it's really good. I can say for certain, like, from after reading it, watching it, it's really good. Unblockable back 3, +6 on block. Imagine the hate we get. Any change most Horangs make, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get something. Like, bro, when they showed RF as a forward 4, people were like, oh, he's getting a hop kick. And then it's a hop kick in stance. What's the problem? It's not like it's a hop kick in LFF. You don't want to watch recent anime? Okay. So we stick to not recent anime. But hey, it's not recent. It was 2 years ago. Now, unless you consider that recent. Fine, fair enough. We could basically go a whole... Yeah, somewhere around here, 2015. There, One Punch Man. Did you feel the love for the hero? Yeah. Yeah. Himmel. What would Himmel do? I mean, that's just the stereotype, Azzy. It's not gonna change. That's never gonna change at all. It is what it is. Alan 101, Monogatari, Hanako, the movie. Rakuen. Rakuen expelled from paradise. Naruto or Golden Time? Golden Time! Golden Time, hey. Golden Time, hey. Our boy's just a simple kicking boy. I guess he's simple. Like kicks go burr, true. You watched the opening though? Cool. What about the ending? The ending music video. Nah, Golden Time. I'll go with Golden Time. Man, that's not a lot of shows. You wouldn't watch this. Harem. Oh no. Even if it's kind of alright. It'd be... No cavalry. Nah. Ending is okay. Golden time. Hey, golden time. Hey, golden time. Golden time. I'll just keep going with golden time. Enjoy your 24 episodes. No, wait a minute. You said you watched it already, right? Going to sleep. Hey, going to sleep. Because it's 2:30 in the morning. Woo! Need to rewatch Naruto? That's gonna be a long ass rewatch. Yeah, worth it though. Yeah, worth. You rewatch it like 4 times? The whole of Naruto? Bro, the whole of Naruto is not easy to rewatch. What are you talking about? Not unless you actually rewatch the whole of Naruto. Because the whole of Naruto is Naruto 1. Then you go straight to Naruto Shippuden. And then look, you have 6 Shippuden movies. And then you have Naruto the last. And then after that, you still have Boruto. And then you have like the whole mangas and whatnot. There's so much Naruto to cover. Bro, there's 220 episodes of Naruto and 500 episodes of Naruto Shippuden. How do you rewatch the whole thing 4 times? How? Without skipping. He's still present, bro. He's still also hard carried. Like they had that one fight in Boruto against one of the antagonists. That was sick. Like Naruto and Sasuke working together. Beautiful. My brother, in Japanese, Naruto's never too much. It's the ninja way. Hell yeah, you and me, we're not so different. It's like, no, he's doing the Talk no Jutsu. No, yeah, I mean, even if it's Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, it's still 720 episodes combined. This is 220 episodes, the first Naruto, and Naruto Shippuden's 500. Hella long for a rewatch. Do you know the ending where the girl dies and the guy survives? The guy survives in quotation marks. I know which anime you're talking about. And then Scarborough Fair. The world is ending, I think. That's this one. Got you. What would you do at the end of the world? That's this one. This is what you're referring to, Fidelio. And then Scarborough Fair is at the ending, yep. Damn, I spoiled you. The guy survives in quotation marks. My bad. How do I know? Because I really like this show or story. When did this air? 2017, yeah? Definitely still in the time when I was watching a ton of anime. Obito is so for you, for real. LMG? Yeah, I'm gonna end soon, Hui. We're just chilling after the call of Juarez. You even caught up to One Piece? How do you catch up to... You're built different, Azzy. You're built different. One Piece. Episodes unknown because it's not done. But this has been since fall of 1999. Wow. And it's 2025 and it's still not done. Is there any anime like this? You're basically just looking for emotional shows that want to make you cry, bro. Is that really what you want to look for? Is that really what you want? Boredom strikes, true. And she's like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, rewatch One Piece. Catch up to One Piece. Rewatch Naruto. More times. King's Avatar? Oh, King's Avatar? That's esports. I like that show. Like when it aired, I was like, that's sick. This has 2 seasons and an OVA and the movie. So you have season 1, Then you have season 2. And then before season 2, you're gonna need to go through the special and then the movie. The movie is the prequel, but you know, they kind of retcon some kind of stuff. So from like whatever they mentioned here in episode 1 of here. But it's not so much big of a deal. It's kind of what's the fastest way to sell you on it? It's Ni. It's the god of the esport. Whatever game they're playing. You're basically going after the best player's story. And like what's he doing? And like he can play all the characters, he can play all the classes, he knows all the moves, he knows everybody in the scene, blah blah blah. And he's just like connected to the game at every single level. That's why I said me. Kind of like that. That's the fastest way for me to sell it, like connecting it to Tekken. You know how to call me like that? You're the one who's... Bro, I'm seeing a theme. That's all I'm saying. You wanna rewatch Gintama? You need to wait till 20 years. There are quick ways to forget. You need to search them up. Because it is possible to like rewatch and like forget some of the stuff. Doesn't that take too long? Got a crossover? I'm not sure if they did. Sket Dance? Oh yeah, Sket Dance, hella cool. Am I looking? No, that's Fidelio. Fidelio's the one looking for emotional anime, man. We started off with like 9 out of 10 endings, and then now it's just like every 9 out of 10 ending I've given him is just like, oh, that's an emotional story. So it's just like, okay, let me look for something that's not super emotional, but like kind of like a good ending. He's like, no. I like the tears. See, I like the tears. He wants to sleep in his tears, bruh. And he doesn't want to watch anything recent. So like anything that's nice here, I can't throw. It has to be old, bro. It has to be old. Violet Evergarden's like the most recent you can go. Ish. Gintama broke your humor? It do be. What are you gonna do? Just go back in the past. Hey, there you go. 2008. Black Butler, Toradora. I mean, I did mention all the key visual novels. They'll do. If you haven't watched them yet, right? Toradora as well will work. Very emotional. Very emotional in a different way, Azzy, for sure. Guilty Crown. There's so much potential in there, man. There was so much potential in Guilty Crown. Yeah, the whole of Clanad. The whole of Clanad. Yeah, Toradora, if you haven't watched it yet. You can probably bring yourself to watch it. Like free run, right? Angel Beats is a pure action anime. Is it? Toradora? Yeah, this one. That one out is baseball, yes. So it's basically one season. You have 25 episodes. It's not a harem, don't worry. It's not harem at all. You'll be fine. It does get emotional, which is what you're after, right? Yeah. It will fit the bill. And it's a classic. Just like Clanad. Other emotional Stitch is considered an anime. Lilo and Stitch, hell yeah. Initial D. There. Have you watched the whole of Initial D, Fidelio? Time to go to the whole of racing again. Golden Time rewatch. Which Avatar are you referring to, Azzy? The movie with the blue characters, blue-looking characters, or like Avatar: Last Airbender, and then Legend of Korra as well? Because when that movie Avatar appeared, I was just like, huh? Avatar? You know, Avatar? And there's like, no, not that Avatar. Like, I always need someone to clarify it when they say Avatar. Oh, Legend of... Yeah. Long time ago, like when we were kids. That's when I watched it. Then I did like a rewatch here and there, and then, yeah. I just only watch clips of it now. Initial D sounds so dirty in your head. Bro, it's just like, what reels are you listening to? What are the jokes? That's why it sounds wrong. No, this is deja vu, bro. I've been feeling this place before. Na 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 na. Calling you. Na 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 na. Yeah. And then you just start drifting. Shh. Violet Evergarden, that's his all-time favorite. So we can't recommend that. He already has it. He's gonna be ahead of everyone before he like even gets announced. It's like, oh, there's a new announcement. No, I'm on that instantly. You've watched it? Okay. How about MF Ghost? It's basically the sequel to Initial D. And that's airing now? Where was that? It should be here. MF Ghost. Episode 10. I know what episode 10 you're referring to, yeah. Oh, Bleach? Are you talking about the most recent Bleach? Yeah. There you go. MF Ghost. It's your Initial D sequel. So if you haven't gone to your Initial D sequel, here you go. And it's already greenlit for a third season. Yeah, most of the shows here, yes, 2024, I don't know them. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know you. I don't know you. Unlike if it's like an older season, older year. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one, even if I didn't watch it. Time flies. But yeah, you have options, Fidelia. You have options. Lots of options. You're waiting it? Yeah, because you want to binge it, right? Yeah, it's going to take some time. Emotional anime. Wow, that's the only amount of TV series that aired? Really? Damn. Let's go where Soul Eater is then. Lelouch. Okay, but besides Lelouch, emotional. This won't work. Okay, last 2008 one. Yeah, Hollow, and this already has a remake, a 2024, 2025 remake. Oh, this one's all right. True Tears. It's all right. Not exactly a 9 out of 10 ending, but it's alright. Yeah, you see, yeah, Fidel, you got options. You got options, ton of options. I don't know if Violet's underrated, bro. Oh, you have Gunslinger Girl. Yeah. Wow, it's that short. No. No, just bring this back to Call of Juarez. Then transform. Where's my reset? There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. It's been a long time since you watched Code Geass. That's worth a rewatch. Very beautiful. That Desert Punk anime, I do not know what that is. They're saying Violet's not best girl because she has robot hands. I mean, it depends on what they're after, man. But like, when Violet Evergarden aired, nah, easily top 5 character from the season. And like, the culture nowadays is it's seasonal, right? So like, best girl's always gonna change because it's like whoever's airing at that time. Black Jack? You mean the cartoon? Samurai Jack? No, okay, no. Black Jack's different from Samurai Jack, yeah. Nah, yeah, again, you have options. You have options, Fidelio. You have a ton of options. The Doctor, yeah, I was about to say that. The Doctor anime. That is solid. Easily. I mean, yeah. I won't disagree with you. And Steins Gate. Yeah, you have the anime and then you also have like the visual novel. Goated. What's iShield 21? American football. In general, it's American football. And then, of course, like, since it's an anime, sports anime, right? It's gonna have a bunch of anime elements into it. There. It basically just increases the number of options you have, Fidelio. It's like way too many. Yes, I will put it on the list. Is Captain America? I will put it on the list. Gets the small notepad, whips it out, writes it down. Same thing, like anytime like someone recommends something to me, I'll put it on the list. Whips it out. Epo's the GOAT? For real. Truly a Japanese animation legend. I guess. Okay, it's time to wrap it up. Like, it's Been 5 hours and 43 minutes. I don't know if I spent an extra hour just... No, yeah, I did spend an extra hour. Just chilling after finishing the game. If we continue to talk, we're gonna end up with another hour as well. So, time check for me, it's basically almost 3 a.m. 20 minutes, 13 minutes to 3 a.m. So yeah. And much thanks to all those who dropped by and or stayed the whole way for some non-Tekken action. Probably more non-Tekken action soon. Before we hit Tekken again. Let's talk? No. Next time we'll talk. Because it'll probably be Dark Souls and you can just talk and backseat all at the same time. But yeah, another game for the books. For non-Tekken. Again, I've been Frontier. And thank you for watching.